purple. Yeah, you sound really bad, dude. Better. I could turn those in for... I have decaf. Ask somebody named Pig Pig Hero. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Yes, I am. I've been co-opting Delavesh into doing primals with me. Oh. Don't forget the link shell. The link shell. Oh, good. Oh. Who do you want? Do you want help? Oh, okay. I will help you do that later, though. Oh. Now you're just getting undressed on camera, I see. Are you muted? So not getting the sound? Oh! You can hear me, but not him?
Alright, how about now? Yeah, I forgot that whenever I restart the stream computer...
It's me.
Yeah, whenever I restart the stream computer, it does a bunch of different settings and messes with them all, and I have to redo it every damn time. So I try not to restart that computer very much, because it's just really annoying. Hey, Lil Nas, how you doing? Glad to see you there. What are we doing? Oh, yeah, right. We're going to Golden Saucer. We need to do our mini tickets. How you doing, Lil Nas? Hope you're doing all right this fine Thursday. Delavesh, same to you. Hope you're doing well. We're just doing a little bit of this mini jackpot brokerage. Seeing if I can coax these cats back on the camera. Because, as we know, cats equal content. And I like cats, so... 12, 108, Big risk. Didn't pan out. Doing some gathering. Ah, okay, cool. Good way to make that little bit of extra dash you might need. 3, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start working on the old money train myself here. 17, not good. Yeah, we'll take the gamble. 360, that was better. Yeah, sure, we'll do one more. Not getting big wins here, so. 14. We got 14's 54. Yeah, we're gonna do that downward. Hey, 180. That's slightly better. Hey, Iraq Oil. Yeah, we're just talking about our in-game money problems. You know how it be. Gonna have to start playing my other character, who's got a lot more crafting classes on it, so I can get some money to fund the FC, money to fund us. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. All right, so we did that. That was mostly worthless. So now we are going to go and do the Wart of the Maza. Yeah. So that is in Chafanya.
Where's the cat? Oh, I see the ear of a cat. I saw the ear of a cat for a moment.
There's a Scourge right here, and Bugsy's over there. So
ever since the bump, the back bump on the camera, I see it.
Yeah, ever since I cleaned up my area a bit more, they both like to hang out over there. Bugsy was actually... Oh, for the anti-tower? Ah, thanks, Televash. Yeah, Bugsy was actually hiding in the closet for most of the night. Oh, you have to do the anti-tower as well?
Yeah, I'm just reattuning to Aetherites so that I can do extreme primals later.
People here with outfits that just look so cold. I mean, it just really lends credence to the Ring of Warmth theory. Ooh, the anti-tower's fun. I hope so. Man, I do not remember the anti-tower at all. Then again, my ADD brain is notoriously bad for hanging on to facts that I deem irrelevant or unimportant at the time. Do you think mining could boost the FC? I mean, there's a lot of stuff that boosts the FC, as I understand it. So, like, doing fates, doing roulettes or dungeons with lots of people. Alice in Wonderland, everything is upside down. Yeah.
I'm gonna be I think, and I could be wrong, but I seem to remember in the push to buy our house, we turned in a lot of like low-level drop stuff to the and didn't that get us XP? I thought I got us XP with the.
It did. What we were doing was, we were handing in all of the blue gear that we were getting from. Yeah. That's what that's
dungeons and stuff. Yeah. That's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm going in to do that because I have so much extra crud in my bags.
Yeah. How you doing, Bugsy? Is this better than hiding alone in the closet? She says, yes, I'm actually going to bathe myself a little bit. So we're rank 3 now. Plus use seals to get glamour primes. Stack sells for about 20k. Good to know. Excellent to know. Eloise. Her name's Eloise. She seems nice. Alright. Well then, so trying to figure out all the FC stuff. Yeah, there's a lot that goes on here. So I remember a bit of this. I actually have more better experience of this than I do other things. Ah, we just ranked up.
We're better. Yeah, I'm turning in my gear.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember this a more better.
A more better.
More better. Because a more better. You gotta talk with your hands when you do an Italian accent. It's a more better. That's how they... At least that's what the meme is, and I do like to be accurate to my memes. But let's see what we're doing. So yeah, because I ran my own guild in WoW as well. After I inherited it, I ran it. Let me put it that way. Because after I took a big break, I came back and all my friends had left to join a different server. Make us a crest. Okay. I'll make us a crest, and then we'll get into that that quality. Meme accuracy is vital, to be fair. Yeah, I know. You've been like co-GM of like 7 guilds in WoW, yeah.
Same.
Well, that's because I was like, what's a person I can trust to help me run this thing? I said, hello there, Queen. Oh, there's just 3 now. Oh, the other ones must need to log back on for their shifts. It's like, hey, you're pretty good people. How about you be co-GM? And you're like, I guess. Oh, then they got the cat girl thing. Oh, they're still color coordinated, so that's good. I approve.
Are they trying to give the dancing? They're trying to give the dancing their money.
They are, but they're not as popular yet, right? Because there's only 2 of them right now. But they are better color coordinated. Like they all have like the same outfit effectively, but with different colors and different skin tones, so it works out a bit better on that front. I will say though, the K-pop appeal is definitely more for the Lalafell. They look a lot more formal. And they got a bodyguard over there, Grandpa Cathedra. So I mean, and then they got the palm friend over here trying to help out, Freya Nanayan. So yeah. And yeah, meme accuracy is important, Patrick. Sorry I didn't mention that earlier. I try to stay true to the memes as they come along. Because otherwise, if you're memeing wrong, are you even memeing at all? That is the real question.
I think if I remember correctly, somebody told me they're getting rid of belts. Is that a lie or is that a true thing?
No, I've heard that a lot, and I think it's true.
Because if it's true, I'm donating all of my belts.
Well, not yet. They are. Okay. Yeah, Delavesh says they are, so that means I know,
but I'm talking about like all of my healer belts and stuff. There's no reason to keep them.
And the reason is so
I'm not going to be leveling them up. Is it? So I heard it's because you don't see them. Because they don't have glam appearance.
Yeah, that seems weird. I don't have a belt right now. I don't need a belt to hold these pants up. These pants are going to fall soon to be because
that makes sense. That's what I thought. Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because, like, I'm gonna dump the. In your grain company, Hollerack Goyle, I think that's where the free company chest and stuff is located until we get like until there would be like a house or something.
There's usually one in every market area of the big cities too.
Yeah, but if you go to like if you're part of the Maelstrom, you go to the Maelstrom. I'm part of the Twin Adder, so I go to the Twin Adder, and there's a free company chest there. There's somebody that you can talk to. That's the personnel officers, or who you give things over to, and they give you experience points for your free company and stuff like that. So until we get a house, I always go to just my grand company hall and do all of that stuff there personally because it's faster and easier for me. But whichever one you're closest to, I think would work. I don't know if you can. I think you can only turn things in for experience points to your own grand company, right? Because the other ones don't deal with you.
Yeah.
Our profile got updated? What?
I just updated the profile. No, we got to do a thing. How do we do the thing?
What thing?
There's a thing.
Oh, I know where it is where you're at. So exit and then turn around. Get out of the window and turn around, and then there's a guy standing somewhere behind you. To your right over there. The OIC Officer of Arms. He's right behind you.
Okay.
No. Yeah, that guy.
Wait.
You're not a part of the Maelstrom?
Oh, no. Sorry. I always go to Limsa, because that's where I'm used to going. But I actually have to go to Redania for this, because we registered in Redania.
Wait, are you a Twin Adder?
I'm personally not, no. But I did it in Redania for whatever reason.
I don't think it matters.
I think it does.
It doesn't. I think you have to go to your free company hall to do it.
Well, we'll find out real quick. It's only your GC?
Yeah. See, I can do it at the one in Gridania because I'm a member of the Gridanian one. Edit company crest design.
Okay. Let's see. What do we got here? Okay, there's hearts and harps. And little weed symbols, bows, okay. Narwhals, those are nice. I like the narwhal.
Telling me they have birds.
Oh, so a lot of these are locked.
How do you
Wire's
unlock
crest
that?
expansion?
What is a crest expansion?
I have no idea, but apparently it's a thing you can unlock. Yeah, it was... Okay, it was made by the Twin Adder, so it's a Twin Adder. Alright, yep. That makes sense then. A wed.
No,
Press
I'm looking at
expansions
all
rank
of these.
7. Ah, okay. So we got like cool ninja stars we can have here. I like that. That's a cool ninja star for an axe. I don't think we actually can have a cat though. I don't think there's a cat one here.
I looked. The most cat thing that's available to us right now, at least, is a griffin.
A griffin?
It's got the most cat parts on it.
Maybe there's this thing. It's
What
kind
is
of a
this?
cat. It's like a lion.
Oh, isn't that a lion? Yeah, you could do a lion. Lion's a cat. I didn't even think. I was like, that's what. Literally, that was my. That was my thought. I'm like, oh, it's got lion parts on it. I missed a lion. Oh, lion above it.
To be fair, Patrick, though, Delavesh has been co-GM of multiple guilds, so I mean, they got a little bit more experience in this, probably. I know that I do. I mean, I only ran the one guild of people I actually knew in real life. Well, some of the people I knew. Like the owl one.
Hey, now. I did lots of work on that thing.
You did.
Alright.
We got this little dude. What do you gotta think about that guy?
Donating stuff. I'll be back.
You've been an officer in one
It's a
guild
mammoth!
ever? Yeah. Yeah, you see he's playing a trumpet. So we could, like, put him on a trumpet, like, on a shield. Like that, or a little crown thing.
Do you like it? Does it make you happy? Does it spark joy?
Does it spark joy? It would spark joy if I could make him be, like, on part of a top hat.
Okay.
Like,
if you can.
Like, instead of, like, a little shield thing, like, if I can make him be...
On a top hat, but you can't.
Yeah, hang on, maybe I can.
You need to spark joy.
I'm trying to spark joy.
There's no joy.
I don't know. I'm trying to...
He is a flame boy.
I am, yeah. I joined my boy Raban. Which sounds weird because I'm a very big fan of Dune in the Dune series, and the character Raban in the Dune series compared to the character Raban in Final Fantasy XIV. When I say I like Raban, my brain still goes to Dune because that was the first time I heard the name. I'm like, but we don't like him, Precious. And I'm like, no, different Raban. And they're like, we don't like the name, Precious. And I go, well, you need to calm down, brain. It's like, no! And then I get into a debate with myself.
And I just got a quest to spam a bunch of fates, too, so...
The first guild. Use some runs to make your own second guild, alright. Kicking an ass, yeah. There's just because you keep good friends with GM. Okay. Fair enough. That's kind of how I became an officer in my second WoW guild. The first one was with a friend that I used to play tabletop RPGs with. And he... well, there's a lot of past and history there. I won't get into it right now. But anyways, so he wanted to get into raiding, but he didn't know anybody, and he didn't want to put the time in to find, like, another guild to do raiding with. So I went and found another guild, and I put in the time getting to know them, and then I told him, hey, I'm going to leave our guild for a little while to go over there and get, some experience raiding with these guys, and then, I'll come back, and, if I have raid experience, then we can recruit more people into our guild to do raiding, right? Because that's how you did it back then. And Crown is a good choice. Okay. So you like a crown like that?
I like
Harashi?
Yeah, I like that. I don't know that I like the mammoth though.
The mammoth? I'm not
I like
cemented
the
on the mammoth.
Moogle or the Chocobo head because they make me feel very Final Fantasy. Or the lion because
Moogle.
we are a perfect catastrophe.
I mean, I'm okay with the lion. I mean, a perfect catastrophe doesn't have to be a cat. It could also be a swan.
It's true.
Think about it. They have an entire game about it.
No, that's a goose, but they're close enough.
Yeah, swans, geese. Or a goose.
There you go.
How do we goose to help us
Plus,
out?
we have so many beautiful northern people with us, and aren't geese Canadian?
All geese are Canadian,
Aren't
yes.
geese all geese Canadian?
In North America,
Is that a
all
thing?
geese are Canadian. That's the law. I think the crown's a good one, too. Geese are demons? Yeah.
I could be
The bees!
I could be represented by a goose. I'm not gonna lie.
Alexa, define catastrophe. A catastrophe is a statue of a feline bottom.
Also truth.
Hey, Shaz, nice to see ya. Good old Alexa problems. We have the owl. We have the Thancred's nut protector. We got the griffin. The griffin's pretty good. The griffin kind of treads the middle line between
demon and extra demon.
and catastrophe.
I like that one. I like the griffin rampant.
Okay, what color do we
red.
want? Red?
Do it in red. Do it in red.
See you later. It's Thancred's nut protector.
Bye, Shaq.
Well played, Chaz. Well played.
Don't leave. We have more Thancred's nuts if you stay. I'm sure they're here
Not
somewhere.
wrong.
Too much.
Okay, do we want to put like something like this on the back, or I kind of want to see how purple looks. I love red, but I'm curious. Okay, well let's go back to it.
I like the red and black, or I like the sort of split background. You don't necessarily need to make it. Purple's my favorite color, by the way, so I am always I'm trying not to tell him to make everything purple.
Purple's good. I like the purple. It's not bad.
I liked the split that you had. That was really cool. I liked the way that looked. Or you could do like the cloud sort of like wavy background thing that was there for a second.
I don't get it. Purple. Shaz says purple's the favorite too.
Chaz. Separated by time and distance, but secretly the same.
See, here if we do something like this, we got purple, black, and yellow, which all tend to go together pretty well. Blue's mine. Yeah, I'm partial to blue as well, but
Yeah, blue's I know this is kind of a purple, blue, and then green. I think are my like top 3 choices. I'm a cool color person. I like that actually. I think that looks sharp.
I wonder if I just put that on. Mother of God.
If people look at us through a kaleidoscope, would they get the same colors, the same patterns?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Silver,
Yeah, I understand that. Sometimes I always forget about things like metallics and pastels when I'm thinking about colors, because I was very much in that school period where they taught you these are the colors, these are the color wheels, and
it's
like
a Chuck E. Cheese token.
hey, you know what? Accurate.
Used to have a Chuck E. Cheese near me. Then they closed and became a Chinese buffet.
Dude,
Which I think was an improvement, personally.
listen, I lived in Alaska when I was growing up, and we had absolutely nothing around us except Chuck E. Cheese. So I lived in Chuck E. Cheese when I was growing up. I was a master of that. What was it? Is it skee ball? That thing where you throw, like you roll it up and it goes into one of the holes?
Oh, there we go.
Yes, I'm from Alaska. I grew up in Fort Richardson,
Yeah.
right outside of Anchorage. I was an Army brat. My dad was kind of a dick, though. He ran the personnel office, so every time his transfer would come up, he would like pull some sort of maneuver that he wouldn't have to move. So I was an Army brat that stayed in one place for 11 years, which is really unheard of. Nobody does that in the military.
Here, let's do this. We're going to add...
I'm going to finish donating all of this stuff that's just taking up space in my bag anyway, because...
Waffles and whatnot. Fallout 3 flashbacks.
Yeah. Raisins. Okay.
Alright, so... Alright, we got Hirashi in now and all that. We can go and do the next thing. That was... Anti-tower, that's it. Okay. Trials, no. Dungeons, yes. Anti-tower, alright. 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. Alright. I'll keep you posted. Queen, are you on this one?
On what?
Anti-tower?
Yeah.
Well, then you come too.
Oh, I've been
We'll
selected.
We'll get you two since you're here. And...
I had California raisin stickers that I put on everything.
You'll DPS? Okay. Alright, well, let's get you in here too then. Senora.
Hi, Chaz.
Alright, I'm out. See you, Shaz. Here we go. Alright, now we're just waiting on you to join in, Bug Girl. Oh yeah, Queen can see your haircut.
Sorry, I was donating.
I know.
My hair. Oh, where's Delavash's haircut?
I don't know where Delavash is right now. So
I put my
Delavash said they're
hair
getting
up.
food, so you're gonna have to wait a second.
Yeah, did you see I got my jacket? I know I told you already, but I just have to show it off again because I am amazing. Isn't she precious? I love this Lalafell.
Alright, yes, Queen can see the haircut. Dun, 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 dun. I do think we've heard this song before, though, so we're going to move on to something else. We're going to do this, too. So that we can see Scourge here. I don't know why he doesn't want to sleep in the bed, but... Alright. Seriously, Cat Cam?
So big. Here, let me, I can hug the knee though, see, watch. Hug the knee. Yeah. And if I pet you, I pet your knee too. Oh, I love that you guys kneel down. Otherwise, you'd be just encircling air, I suppose, way above my head.
Now we can even see when Bugsy likes to walk on my keyboard.
Didn't you say that the beacon will get it to land on your head?
I think so.
I beckoned Morpho.
Didn't land on the head for me.
It didn't for me neither.
Well, in that case, let's
I can right click on it and be mean to it.
Let's queue up. That way we'll be able to go see Delafash's new haircut.
No, it's definitely not doing it for me. It's the naughty little butterfly.
It's definitely the naughty butterflies.
It's a naughty butterfly. It just doesn't want to listen to anything I tell it to do.
Scourge, your natural color really does blend in well with the desk. Here, we gotta spice up your color a little bit. Here we go. Let's put these things that I didn't. Starburst wrappers I forgot to
very
throw
pretty.
away. Gonna add some color to Scourge so that his fur is pops out better on camera. Go. So I was eating leftover Halloween candy. There we go. There. All right, good. So now he's got little blankets to keep him warm.
Again!
All right.
I love that. Where did you get that? Oh, goodness.
How do you make your hair do that?
Oh, I really, really like that one. Oh, I'm not going to let my friend die up here, though.
Nope. Yeah, I gotta do the Doom Spike. And Doom Spike. I just realized I don't think there's any sound coming through.
No, where did you get the hair? Did you buy it? Oh, it's pretty. I love it. It's awesome. I need to do the PvP stuff, but I'm nervous. I don't like PvP in general. I did it on WoW, and you know how that is. I had every achievement for that stupid purple proto drake, but the PvP one's required for Children's Week. Because F that event in its beautiful, beautiful orphan-loving face. I also think that we should have emotional support PvP day. where my friends take me to PvP because I'm afraid to go alone.
Sorry, I just realized that I can't hear any audio from the game. I think the only sound I have is from the music.
I'm hearing sound, but I know it's from my own game. Because I have your stream muted.
Yeah, it's definitely... yeah.
Because if your stream isn't muted, I hear everything in triplicate.
Okay. No, that's fair. This is what I get. This is what I get when I...
You see, though, like, no joke, I need emotional support tanking, and I need emotional support PvP. Like, that's what I need, like, just a group of people who are like, hey, it's okay. We're going to help you get over your social anxiety. We're going to help you tank. We're going to help you learn how to do PvP. Because I'm a wuss. Like, I feel like, the bruised fruit Sorta. Like, I need to let the skin grow back thicker. WoW does that to you. It did to me anyway. My experience with World of Warcraft was very toxic with the player base. But again, I played a healer, so you know. Are you ready
That's
now,
true.
sir?
No.
Are you gonna need to do like a full?
No, I
Really?
shouldn't. I shouldn't have to, right? Because,
Oh, you know.
well, I. The problem is. There we go. So now we should have. Now I can hear it. Which means if I can hear it, you guys can probably hear it now too. So, big win! Big win! Then we're gonna drown it out with the music. Alright, let's go. I'm good. Let's rock and roll. Oh, there's more baddies.
Yeah. Yeah, when I first got onto this game, the first time I hit the button to pug, I was like, I was terrified to tell people I was new, that I didn't know what I was doing. But I didn't have to, thankfully, because Final Fantasy took care of that for me with the pop-up that says somebody has never done this before. And the little sprout over my head that very obviously said, and it's this guy.
and it's this guy, yeah.
But it was a much more positive experience. So.
Positive experience?
Yes, I know. The puns are real. I put a bunch of memes in the chat that were just a bunch of just bad puns, really.
Well, you know, I mean, bad puns is like kind of one of the things that we do around here. Just saying.
I still feel like that's
I mean, I'm not Super Saiyan, I'm just saying.
Yes.
Yeah, I know, Delavesh. People in groups actually teach you how to do stuff in this game, as opposed to just being mad at you and yelling at you and flaming you until you just quit the party and go about your day and go, well, that was a horrible experience. I think I won't do that again.
Ever.
Or you pick up your phone and you send a text to some friends and you're like, hey, no, we haven't played in a while. Can you come help me out? Because people suck. And I can't learn. That's how I got back into WoW, kind of. Friends.
Yeah. We discovered that we had both played World of Warcraft at one point, and we were like, oh, we should play again. And then we did. And it was everything that we wished it was.
No worries, Harashi. You laugh as much as you want. Yeah, it was really good. I mean, in the beginning, coming back to WoW was fun. No, Bugsy! No, everybody's leaving. Why? I didn't even do anything.
Or uninstall. That was the one that always upset me. Like, you don't deserve to play this game, uninstall.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Mainly avoid AoEs and sometimes kill the ads. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, let's rock and roll.
I actually had somebody tell me in a dungeon when Shadowlands came out, how can you not know how to do this yet? It's been out for 3 days.
Oh, Bugsy's out puking over there. That's why she didn't get
I'm sorry.
Hey, Pay to Piper. Welcome, welcome. Coming in for the points. Yeah, it's been out for 3 days. Like, how come you don't know how to do everything at like 100% efficiency? How come you're not modded like specifically for this? Don't you know that there's this better piece of gear you can get from a world quest than the one you're wearing right now?
I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I don't know life a video game, you know? But
It's
gosh dang.
The masked Lala who taught me tanking will always have my gratitude. Oh, I did get turned into a frog. Can I go over here?
Oh,
and
I
get
did
this thing?
too. Wait. Oh my gosh, I'm just avoiding AoEs.
Me too.
I'm really good at this. I'm just keep running.
Yeah, I just ran around the edge. It seemed to work.
Yeah.
That was good. That was good. And Pay the Piper did start a heist, so we have a heist going live now. It is our November heist, the Lalafell Mafia. That's right. If you ever wondered what it was like to owe a large amount of money to a small mafia that's just as terrifying as the regular ones that you can watch documentaries about on Netflix, then join the heist now and feel the fear. The fear of November. The fear of Christmas illegally occupying this month that should rightfully be owned by Thanksgiving. Know the fear. Small package, not small ass whooping. That's right. While the package may be small, the amount of damage to your knees will be immense. Yeah, well, that's one way of playing the game too, yeah. But you shouldn't have to play the game that way, right? Like, you shouldn't have to do that just to avoid toxic people. And that's always the problem with WoW. It feels like it's almost impossible to avoid the toxicity.
Yeah.
But then again, I think that's indicative of a larger problem within the MMO community, and one that I think Final Fantasy addressed, maybe without properly knowing it at the time, and that's that PvP games that are based around PvP inevitably will have a more toxic community if PvP is a big part of their system, right?
I mean, it's inherently hostile.
Well, here, I'm gonna slap record. So, let me repeat that real quick. So, any game that PvP is a big part of it, like a defining characteristic of it, you know, games like WoW where, yeah, PvP's not the main thing, but everything is put into factions. There's reputation within your factions for different things, you know? So
you separate your player base by language like they did too.
Yeah, well, that's to stop toxic people, but yeah, there are toxic, but the ultimate point that I'm trying to drive at though, right, is look at it like this. You have a system built into your game that otherizes other people, right? Because they're not people at that point. They're alliance players or they're horde players or whatever, you know, the other faction is, right? Or, you know, and once you have that built-in othering, it makes it really, really easy. Terribly easy, in fact, to let that lend itself towards their opinion doesn't matter because they chose, you know, the other faction or so on and so forth, and he's not the main thing in WoW. Pan's the PvP World Cup in WoW. Yeah, right? Well, and not only that, but because you have PvP built into your game as a primary thing of it, then you have the problem of toxicity built into that and trying to balance out your PvP-ness with the rest of the game. And then it becomes a point of, okay, well, now you're trying to balance against yourself, right? And balancing against yourself, everybody tends to lose. And that's one of the reasons WoW has had, you know, in multiple occasions where they have, you know, like, okay, well, this expansion, X is good. And then this expansion, Y is good, you know? Because they're constantly playing that, trying to keep up with the PvP balancing game.
I also think that you should say open world PvP. Because like PvP kept into its own lane is fine. But when you try to mix it into the larger game, I think that's what kills your balance. Because you're trying to mix it in with PvE at the same time, and balancing the two together is difficult.
Well,
but if
I
you
agree
keep
that it's
PvE in its own
difficult.
lane and its own thing, then yes.
But here's the thing too, right? Even if you try to keep it like in its own lanes, like how much do those lanes bleed out into the regular play? So kill the ad, stop the AoEs from growing, otherwise it can fill the stage. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's take down Ziggy. Because, like, say for example in World of Warcraft, you only had like arenas, right? Arenas and like the gladiator stuff that you can do. I mean, is that enough PvP then to justify, you know, keeping a balancing thing on?
That's not true. In World of Warcraft, you always had open world PvP.
No, that's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying, what if you took out open world PvP in World of Warcraft and instead just did like arenas.
That's
and
the thing. That's what you're talking about. You're saying that. Never mind. I can't talk about this and try to heal a combat at the same time. It's just not possible for me. Trying to kill the. Okay, good. They're not growing anymore. They don't die. They just stop growing.
Oh,
That's why I was confused.
You already miss being a Lala Raccoon? Yeah.
Yeah, you were talking about the fact that, is it how it balance or how it affects larger balance in the game, right?
Well,
not whether or not there's enough PvP. So if you want to stop it from affecting balance in the larger game, you keep it separate from the larger game.
Well, right.
That's the key. That's what WoW did not do.
Well, and that's what I was trying to get at. Like, at what point, though, like, how much balancing do you have to do inside of, like, an arena system? That
you're altering one system instead of every system. Well, do you see what I'm saying?
No, I understand what you're saying, but okay. Let me finish. What I'm trying to drive at is, do you have an entirely different system like Final Fantasy does? In which case, I think that could work, but
I mean, it does.
How much balancing then do you necessitate for that, right? Like, does it justify having an entire team?
I'm not a programmer. I can't tell you that.
Well, that's what I'm asking. Like, where's that line? That's what I'm curious about.
Okay, well, I can't answer that.
Well, I know you can't. That's why it's I went back to the part. It was calling me. Do a whole team. PvP is huge. Wow. Yeah.
You can't fix that problem, though. That's fundamental to WoW. That's what they basically built their entire game on, is the premise of faction v faction. So they built it into the foundation of their game. There's no taking it out. There's no taking it out without altering what the game fundamentally is. That's the point. WoW is fundamentally a world PvP role-playing game. That's just what it is. It's faction v faction, alliance versus horde. That's what they built the game around, and it's always going to be that way.
No, I understand, and so, I think that at the time of its creation, it was an interesting, it was a new premise, right? In that there was always going to be PvP. This is huge, but I think that over time that model has proven itself through Blizzard's, I would say, not good caretaking of the franchise overall. And I think they leaned a lot more on their PvP in later patches than they did in earlier patches, right? I mean, we literally have one that's Battle for Azeroth expansion. Sorry.
Okay, so.
And I think that these days it's a fundamentally flawed premise for a game. I mean, because you just look at New World and what's happening with them right now. So. Yeah,
I mean that's. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. I guess I don't understand necessarily the need for mixing systems unnecessarily, because I've always been of the opinion that it's easier to fix something if you can pull it out and you can look at it as an individual system. I felt that way when they started to try to give me DVDs and VCRs that were built into the same system. You notice they don't do that kind of stuff anymore, where they try to build everything.
Bad.
It's in modular systems like PCs and whatnot, it just works better because you can pull a piece out, you can fix it, you can reinsert it, and the whole becomes better, right? When you try to mix and match and make it so that everything is dependent on each other, when you pull a piece out, suddenly everything is broken. And that's a problem. So
overly integrated systems, yeah.
Right. So I think that part of the problem is that you're looking at a game that's 13, 14, I don't remember, 15, whatever many years old it is. I don't know off the top of my head. I know but the game has been reinvented so many times at this point that it's hard to figure out which systems are where and how they're all integrated together. And I'm sure untangling that is a nightmare.
I'd call it impossible, but Just to address, hey Ignis, yep, I'm doing all right. Having an off week, but you know how it goes.
Trying to say, would it be better to remove PvP from, whatever is kind of a moot point because I don't think it's possible in their case.
Well,
for new games, I would say, I mean, mix it if you want. Obviously, try to push the envelope, but
I don't think that the MMO genre is necessarily the best for a PvP method, right? I mean, some games do it a lot better. Like Guild Wars did it okay, but I don't think that.
Oh no! Oh no! I have literal nightmares about these things.
Yes, you do.
Oh no!
The terrible dolls.
Oh no! Oh man, this is straight out of my childhood.
Sorry, I wanted to skip that cutscene because I hated it. Farm Heaven's War. Nice, Ignis.
No.
Also, fuck this dungeon. Yeah. All right, everybody, let's move on up.
I hate this. What?
Just waiting.
People get turned into dolls.
It's mainly AoE dodge.
I hate this so much.
Are you here? Oh, I see you there. You're hiding behind the rock.
Oh, yes, me too, Ignis. I had actual nightmares about these things when I was a kid. Because I played the Final Fantasy games with my mom. I was her, co-pilot. Oh, fuzz nuggets. I made it out. Good job. Good job. Panic attacks. I hate dolls. Man. Specifically this doll. One in particular.
We got them all.
Oh.
I think now they revive, or do they turn into
man, they've got
a
strings.
Megazord doll?
This is really freaky to me.
Oh, they're going to turn into a Megazord.
Oh no, they did not. Oh, they did.
I don't know what they did with all their dresses. They must have turned them into raw power.
Ooh, I dodged it. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, she stared at me. I hate this so much. Oh, it's gonna be okay. I gotta just heal. It's alright.
Just keep healing, just keep healing.
I hate this. Oh my goodness, she keeps hitting me with things.
God. Oh no. Now I'm a doll. Help, I'm dancing! I'm better. I was just stuck inside the doll, that's all. Alright, that's fine. Everything's fine here.
Balls give me anxiety, man.
For a second I thought you said balls give you anxiety, and I was like...
No, dolls. Although, Turn your... Yeah, good job.
I don't know why I had to run so far away, but it was scary, okay?
I do.
Right?
I know why you had to run so far away. If we could kill this before it turns me into a doll, that'd be great. Oh, thank God.
Yep, you are perished, doll. Back to the darkness with you.
I'm okay. Oh man, that was unfortunate. Oh,
why are they all spinning
I'm
around?
okay.
Legitimately terrifying, but that's okay.
I legit don't want that scroll, but I'm gonna need it anyway.
Hey, Tim. Yeah, apparently we are. Although the playing was more, stabbing with a spear. So they're craftable furniture. What? I'm gonna need to get those and leave them around anywhere.
No, those are
No?
No, why would you do that?
Because it's funny.
No.
I kind of like that. I gotta eat some chicken fettuccine, I forgot earlier.
I don't. I was like, where'd you get chicken fettuccine? Piper didn't make that.
No, it was
Then I
given to me
forgot.
in game, yeah.
Then I
Buy
forgot.
an FC house and fill it to the brim with them.
Man, I'm not joking. They freak me out.
We'll see you in a couple of weeks, Delavash, because that's how long it's going to take to get a house at these rates.
Then we just join the raffle system like every other pleb.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, I'm glowing. I don't know if that's good or bad. Oh, it's one of my crystals of light I just had in my hand. Excellent. Here, feel, think. Good.
Oh, Crystal Mama sounds weird.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, we're in the anti-tower. Things might sound different here. Maybe it's clear, because this is basically like a radio tower. You know, for the ether current, so... Yeah, see? We're here to see Crystal Mama. Thou hast journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst. That's right, through time and space. Somebody call the doctor. Make all cute outside with carbuncle design and surprise! Dolls all over on the inside, yeah. Welcome to the horror house, full of horrors. It's horrible.
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
Wait, Heidelin took over her body? Why do her legs look so huge?
She's Alamegan, so they're like big, kind of chonkier people, I think, like muscular.
Not wrong. Hang on, opening up my story notes.
Oh. Yeah, never skip that day.
Hang on. Right, Tycoon? Never skip leg day. She's evil now, run.
I love doing all of this as a potato.
Them legs can break a primal? Yeah. The ultimate boss crystal lady, I call it. Alright. The hat has the FC crest on it? Nice. The coat does as well? Nice. So, what's the truth that lieth at the heart of the world you're bequeathing to me?
She's gonna tell you.
Well, she's just telling me to hear, feel, think. Music kind of loud? Yeah, here. Light dark did once dwell as one. Okay.
But the darkness coveted power, and the
Yeah.
balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart. Only thou star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard.
Was messing with the vibe on what was going on. It was hard to follow along. Yeah. No, that's fine. I turned it down. So, yeah, I had to restart the stream computer. And every time I restart it, I have to... Are you okay, honey? And every time I restart it, I have to adjust all the cameras. The camera's still a little bit bright right now, actually. So, yeah. I'm glowing white right now. I'm so incredibly white. That's another thing that I'll have to adjust later, but...
I think
she's not evil. She went and joined with Heidelin as some kind of, like, prophet or mouthpiece. She said she's the word of the mother, which sounds like a prophet to me. Each possessed of a shard. Okay.
Longs to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease.
Okay, so she kicked Zodiark's ass so hard that she split him across 13, because she said each one had a shard.
I think of him, of Zodiark.
Yeah.
They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source.
Barriers which surround the
Thus do
source.
they rejoice in their ardor, in
Oh.
your calamities, for each marks a rejoinder.
Okay. So we're just jet setting around in space like this.
7 times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown strong. 7 times have I fed. The Athens cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. Crystal staff is all possessed. With what remains, I will return to the shore of fears.
Yeah, she does look sad, Tim.
Blessed children, go forth and see.
She was just, what, rejoined into the Big Mama Crystal then? Yeah.
Thank the 12.
Yeah, thank the 12 indeed.
Did you find her? Did you find Minfilia?
Hashtag kill Mother Crystal. I mean, Heidelin's acting a little sketch.
I'm not sure I understand.
Yeah, I don't fully understand either, Alpha, no?
Nor am I. Quiet.
don't know. We'll have to see the story of Endwalker first before we can do something.
Pretty easy to break a crystal. You just have to find the right frequency.
Made to scream at it a little bit.
I love fishing in WoW too.
Why is Heidelin so weak? Because, I mean, if Heidelin was strong enough to kick Zodiark's ass once, why is she so weak now?
I mean,
they didn't really
she
talk about
failed
that.
7 times. She said that.
Well, yeah, but...
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying... Are you saying she's gone?
Yeah, it sounds like she might be gone, bro. Now playing A Certain Sense of Foreboding by James Flamestar. Strangely
But that
accurate.
cannot be. Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Toya. Just realized her staff is like the arm of one of those walking trees.
So ungentle.
Yeah.
Tell me about the science, boy.
Yeah, tell me about the Scion, boy.
The seventh dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Dalian, or any other, we take up arms in her defense. But all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths.
Yeah, tell him, Toya.
To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die.
I mean, she's not necessarily wrong, but there was a general who once said, nobody ever won a war by dying for his country. He won it by making the other sap die for his. So, I mean, you know, all right, we want to get all philosophical as possible, but, you know.
Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I mean, technically every path is paved with the dead. Especially the road to hell, which is paved with dead good intentions. That's a good time.
If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
You still got a few points on there, Piper.
I'm excited to say that some of the things for the loyalty store have
Come on,
arrived.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
They
excited.
have indeed. Excuse me. Yeah, we're going to be doing a few more of the loyalty point store stuff too. We have a few items that we've selected out. We're going to be working on a few more. But we'll be hopefully implementing that this week. And I don't want to dedicate myself to a time before I know for sure. Oh, cat fact. The smallest wild cat today is the black-footed cat. The females are less than 20 inches long and can weigh as little as 2.5 pounds. That's what we call a fun-sized kitten.
Yes, of course.
Are you okay there, Scourge? Do I need to move the camera again, or are you just having fun looking at Emmett Selk? I think Scourge wants to become Emmett Selk. Just saying. Why is Ingress worried about me?
Thancred, wait!
We haven't been walking enough, maybe? I don't know.
I mean, you're not wrong. Let me check my phone real quick. Oh, I got... LinkedIn. Oh, yeah, thanks. Yeah, some good stuff. What?
Hey, Scourge, you should come up here and totally help me finish killing this thing. I need to do this fate.
Oh, I'll get there. Sorry.
I've only got 3 minutes, friend.
No, I know recent news just dropped a headline and I think it's dumb.
That's alright. Hurt this like it hurt your brain.
Okay. Let me go through this. Alphino says, no, this is all wrong.
I'm literally above Matoya's cave.
Ooh. Nobody made it out of that heist alive. Everybody failed. Damn. That's rough. Yeah, I don't know, Alphino. That's definitely, it's definitely a little effed up. I must ask you to not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially Flamen. I survived because I didn't join, yeah. I'll brief the Tatar on what we have learned, as well as Orianche. You may have insight into what the word told us. As for you, Scourge, after all you have done, I see you've earned a rest. I mean, yeah, sure, maybe, but I got stuff to do. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Amric while you were away. It would seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort and would like you to attend. Do not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit? Yeah, sure, I'll pay him a visit. First, eat this frog brew magical cave with amazing music. Leaving it behind. Moving right along.
Yeah,
right.
Come up here. Hurry.
It's gonna take me a minute. I don't even know where you're at yet. So.
I'm literally above you. Oh, you can't fly.
I can't
Never
fly,
mind.
so I can't get up there anyways.
Oh, that's okay. I was saved. Oh, there's other people. Okay, never mind. We're good now.
People? Oh, okay, good.
Yeah. I wasn't going to be able to kill it fast enough on my own, but a bunch of other people just showed up.
I tell you, you know, they took that page out of WoW's book, and they ran with it harder and better.
You not fly here either?
No, I can't fly anywhere in Heaven's Ward.
Oh, no, Delavash can't fly here either.
Oh.
I'm going to have to help Delavash, because I can fly here.
No, I went back to Ishgard.
Okay, good.
Ishgard? I need to speak with Sir Amric.
I just wanted to get it for the company, you know, the free company, because I was right on top of it. It just finished. Sorry. Thank you for helping, though. You would have gotten there just in time if those other people hadn't showed up. I gotta find... Okay, you can't fly here, Scourge? Do you need flying?
I'm not going to work on that right now.
No. I mean, do you need to fly somewhere? No, you're there already.
No, I'm back at Foundation, yeah. I just teleported, so...
You received our invitation.
Ah, yes, I did receive your invitation, Sir Amric. It was quite nice of you to invite me, considering I kind of saved your nation along with my friends.
Good. You of all people should be present.
In this area?
Oh, it's so nice, he says, we of all people. Look at that. Such a nice boy. Why is he looking at me with those bedroom eyes?
Brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I fear
What? Look. Look at him.
Oh, I forgot. I have to go here.
That heavy-lidded gaze. His errant hair splayed gently across his forehead.
Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace
Just saying.
between man and dragon.
Just
through the
saying.
Dauphin's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say. Though
Whatever Dev wrote or created Emmerich's face.
better describe the event. The gods
They tried to seduce
themselves
as many
forgot
people
to
as they
devise a more
could.
fitting symbol of hope.
The hat? Okay. Look, they know they're creating husbando material, right? So they want to make sure they do the good job with it.
Yes, let such an opportunity for ourselves by. Which is why I set about making
Can't wait to see the hat. I love hats.
for a peace conference.
I love good hats.
You and yours have done more to bring us together
Okay.
than any, and it is only right that you attend.
Yeah, you don't. You could have just sent a letter saying how it was important that I come to your event, dude.
I would be glad to have you there. Even mid hogs
Yeah, no, that could happen too.
It
Yeah.
is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings. In which event, your presence would be a comfort.
That
to all in
Calcabrina,
attendance.
though, could seriously go suck an egg.
Yeah, tell
I
him.
understand I have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about
lasting change. I think you already brought about lasting change, my dude.
Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
Is that an elf thing? If they get too passionate and talking about what they're passionate about, their wounds reopen?
That's just an everybody thing, actually.
I don't know. I've had some pretty good wounds, and I talk pretty. Well, I wasn't painkillers at the time. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents.
I mean, I've had doctors with like whole hands
Many of
in me,
whom
so
sympathized with the
in my
actions
neck,
of the true brother.
creepy,
Not my neck.
But
Other parts of me, though, yeah.
giggity.
this conference
No.
must go ahead.
No, not even a little bit.
Not giggity. Okay.
No. But good try.
Well, you
I
know.
knew you would understand.
Look, one of the things that happened when I was going in for surgery once, I've been into surgery, what, twice now, I think? Twice.
So,
Twice. And the first time is like, all right, can you scoot off this bed and onto the surgical table? And I did. And then my gown revealed me to everybody in the room, and I was like, well, no coming back
That's
from that now. I just flashed all these doctors. Beautiful. Go
it's
me.
nothing they haven't seen before, friend.
Yeah, I know, but I remember it. I was hoping that the anesthesia would, you know, like take that memory away from me, but no, I still remembered that.
Lucia is there, seeing to the
We're a community,
final
right? Don't worry about it, Queen. There you go. Patrick says, don't worry about it, Queen.
I
It's the
know.
right way to think about
It
it.
just makes me so happy. I love playing with you guys.
We have met some very good people playing Final Fantasy.
Oh, and one more thing.
What is it, Amric? What's your one more thing? What's your uno mas?
We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
That sounds like he's asking us out on a date. Maybe you flash a hot girl and you made her blush with excitement.
Hey, you were out for the next 2 hours, too. You have no idea what they talked about the entire time you were out.
You're right. I have no idea what they talked about until I came to in recovery.
That's true.
I feel like Amric just hit on me. Whatever, though. We're good. We're good. Yeah. Maybe I made some of those male doctors blush with excitement. Who knows? That's the fun. Then again, I feel like, you know, again, those in the healthcare industry are probably very much used to just casual nudity. Because they kind of have to deal with it. And nobody... And they're the ones that are the most okay with it, right? Because the people that have to be nude are like, I don't want to do this, but I gotta be naked. This sucks. Which I find really funny. Wait, I did run right past you, didn't I? I was supposed to check the hat. Oh, that's a good hat. Holy crap. much hat is that? That's so much hat. It's got a little crook in it. Yeah, I get that. It's got the ear spots. Nice. Derp for a moment. Scourge hate for the hat confirmed. Look, I like hats. A Melma coat may be distracted. Deadlash got to see me derp for a moment. Yeah, no, that happens with me too. I'll just be playing and I'll see something. I'll be like, wait, what? I have to go over and check it out. No, I like that hat. It's a good hat, Deadlash. It's a quality hat. It goes with the rest of your outfit too. Good. It's muy bueno. 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 Okay, well, where were we going? All right, yeah. We were on our way to Falcon's Nest. Wait, does it have the FC crest on it? Where's it have the FC crest on it? Where? Oh! There it is. Oh! Nice.
Yeah.
Double FC crest. I like it. That's good. That's good stuff. Okay, now we can go, I think. Maybe, unless I forget something else. Stare over Delavesh just to make sure. Okay, I think we're good though. You want to find new paints though? New colors. New colors are important. Oh, by the way, everybody, while I have you all here, we are going to... I'm going to be putting together a poll in the Discord tonight after we're done streaming. So a handful of hours from now. And we are going to be voting on what we want for our first ever glam contest. What do we want the theme to be? So I'll be taking suggestions for themes tonight while we're streaming. Anybody just, either put it into Discord and do an at me. Let me know that is what your suggestion for categories are. And once we get a few good ones, we'll put them up in some kind of poll something or other, and we'll all vote on which one we want to do for our first ever glam contest. And the glam contest will be tentatively next Friday, November 19th. So that's when we'll be doing it. High fantasy, okay.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Also a WoW refugee from years ago. Welcome back. Hey, thanks, Life in Stasis. Greatly appreciated. Thanks for being a first-time chatter. Vote casual. We're just talking about what we're going to be doing for our first glam contest that we're doing right now. While I do some, so Life in Stasis. We have links to our other socials down in the description if you want to go there and check us out, or if not, perfectly fine too. As you can see, we have some very pretty cats right here. This one is Bugsy. This one is Scourge, the namesake of my character. So, if you like cats, we got those. And I hope I can earn your follow tonight. Because, well, loving the Emmett Selk. Yeah, I love Emmett Selk. I didn't get to finish Shadowbringers, but yeah, you do enjoy cats? Well, you like cats, you like Emmett Selk. I mean, just
quality
wait till
people.
I get quality people.
Quality
yeah, you got
people.
good taste. Good taste. Okay, so we got.
We already have things in common.
We already have good things in common there. This is a start of a beautiful streaming relationship, Life in Stasis. Let me tell you. All right, so it's like if a cat became a person.
I mean, it's pretty true. From what I remember of him, I also did not finish. I played as much as he did. We play together a lot of the time, so
yeah.
I don't remember anything. By the way, I am Queen. It's nice to meet you. I'm the voice in the background.
Yep.
Yeah, but he is absolutely.
No, I'm trying to put it together. I'm gonna have to see him. Like when we get to Shadowbringers again with this character, we'll have to.
Just shows up. Hi. He just shows up whenever he wants and kind of does whatever he wants. Reminds me of a cat.
Yeah.
Pretty much all I remember about Emmett Selk. It's just he kind of
Hey,
Shows up whenever he wants and does whatever he wants.
Cubby Tustard, fellow Dragoon, hell yeah, brother. That's right. We jump around, we never skip leg day, we got composure, we got confidence, and we stab things. Yeah, that's what I'm all about. Always wanted to play a Dragoon, and now I am playing a Dragoon, and it's glorious. Every time I get out of an AoE and get back into an AoE, Shatter Dive everything, yeah, and then Doom Spike, Doom Spike, Doom Spike. Because right now that's all I can do for AoEs, Doom Spike. Nestron live, yeah. All right, let's see. What do we have for... No, we didn't decide on a voice for her, so she is going to be right now ranged
Yes,
stab
we
her best
did.
job.
We did. She is just a very kind lady, remember?
Oh, okay, I'll add that to my notes. Very kind
Because you keep
lady.
saying that.
Straight out of Ishgard, it's me, your boy, Scourge Greycat, bringing death to dragons because they're the enemy. But not anymore because the Dragon Song War is over. But we're kidding, it's back on.
That's
But just
right.
when all those Dragoons were in line to sign up for unemployment, we got our jobs back. The Lord Commander said you would come, Scourge. Yeah, I know. Me and him are kind of friends. We're going out for drinks later, no big deal. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Yeah, thanks, Mr. Nidhogg. Bringing jobs back. Mark well the curtain above. The curtain above? Ooh, okay. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Job security.
Look who her sister is, though.
Yeah, I wouldn't have.
You.
Yeah, I wouldn't have trust. I didn't trust her either. She's very sketch. And then
Her
considering what we
sister-
learned about her,
Her sister drop kicked a cabbage.
yeah, her sister was really good at making tossed salads. Not a whole lot of examples of good Garleans. You're true. There's only a couple, like 2.5.
Sid?
Well, Sid's one. She's another,
More
and
Sid.
Nero is like half.
Aww.
That's why we made her as an Ishgardian
I
first.
kind of love Nero, though.
Yeah, I think it runs in their family tree, Life and Stasis. If I had to guess. I'm so late because Twitch decided not to notify me. Yeah, if
It's okay.
you don't turn on the notifications, it doesn't always do it. So, yeah, that's why I announce on Twitter and in our Discord whenever we do it. So, if you want to follow us in a few more places, down in the panels, there's a link to our Discord full of cats, memes, Final Fantasy, and notifications from me.
It's okay, though. We're glad
Oh.
you're here. You missed the anti-tower, though. You missed me freaking out about stupid doll.
Yeah, but Life and Stasis, thank you for the follow. So I still have the jump scare up there.
Oh, you didn't change that yet.
jeez.
That's fantastic.
No, I didn't change it yet. So I got a jump scare sound, and because I'm ADD and I can only focus on one thing at a time while keeping track of many other things, jump scares work really, really well against me.
I don't want him to change it either.
Oh man, please don't change it. Okay. All right, I'm good. I'm good. Holy crap. Ah, damn.
It's
Okay.
such a treat for us that
Yeah.
know that's going to happen. Whenever he does it, I'm like, oh, it's another follower.
Twitch just hates you. I'm sorry, Twitch hates you, Tofu.
I'm going to make sure
thank you.
I'm just going to message you directly.
About.
Be like, ironic tofu, it's up. It's time.
It's time to.
Send you a whisper at the beginning of the
Oh,
stream.
So,
Yeah.
thank you, Life and Stasis, Cubby Tustard, for the follows. I appreciate it greatly. As you can see, there's a jump scare there, so every time we get a follow, I get scared.
I thought he said it wrong for a minute, and then
yeah.
I reread your name, and I'm like, nope, he said it right.
Yeah, and some people like to come, and then once they decided they're gonna follow, they wait until the most opportune moment, and then once they've reached that moment, then they follow. And damn, there's been some really good ones. I'm gonna have to cut them all together at some point. In and out of Dungeons for Trust. Okay.
I still
not-
need to do Praetorium like 48 times. Or
Yeah, me too.
ridiculous.
It was not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. You'll forget? Fair enough, yeah. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I'm rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go rest, I will not keep you. I mean, I wasn't gonna, but I'll stoically nod at you. I gotta say, this hero, Warrior Light's got to have some amazing neck muscles for all those stoic nodding. And being a dragoon and never skipping leg day, needed to keep the entirety of Eorzea out of trouble. You can do it, Doofus. Yeah, we get it, Lucy.
No.
Emmeric's a hottie. Don't think he's gonna notice you, though.
She does share that with her sister.
Yeah, finds one guy and just hyper focuses on him. Yeah.
Yeah. At least she's not like. I don't know. Maybe
so
she
hot.
is a little. I mean, he is.
Well, that's
though.
why I read him as a southern gentleman. I was just making a joke about how he was hitting on me with his bedroom eyes a second ago. So, look,
Can't
they know
help
how to
it.
write a dude. They know how to write a dude to make him husbando material. Okay, what can I say? At least she's betting on the right horse. Yeah, I would say she's got better taste in men than her sister, for sure.
Very much so.
All right. If you'd rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest, make your presence known to the people, and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend this ceremony, you may meet Lords Altarel and Emenelaine, who have graciously volunteered their services. Praxis, yeah. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Alright. Now then, let's go over here.
What?
Sorry, it's just funny.
It's the truth, though.
Redwald, I think I have him on the list because we talked with him earlier. Redwald. He's not on the list.
I mean,
Remember what
that's
we did
true.
for him?
But it. I mean,
For his
he could have
background,
gone. He could have gone so many ways, and instead he turned out to be such an exemplary man,
That
and
he's a
it's
sick-
so good to see that.
Yeah, that he's a 6'10" brick shithouse. Yeah, he's like 45 miles tall. The dude's he goes up for days on end. Ugh.
Oh,
Where's the Scent
fantastic.
by James Flamestar. This James Flamestar guy has some decent music. He's got good beats. I like him. Anyways, let's see. Well, I know how I was reading him. Let me just double check my notes. Okay, and then. Well, I'm glad to see the rumors were true. Well met, Master Grey Cat. Fear not. No intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over the encampment. But he's also fictional. Yeah, look, there's nothing wrong with crushing on fictional characters. Why do you think fan fiction was
Fictional
created?
people are.
I mean, of the rules
fictional
of the internet, Rule 34 is one of them. The last
So
thing
great.
we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravani ambassador to a peace conference. Yeah, you're not wrong there, buddy. Ah, lowborn youth, you seem to be somebody I'm interested in talking to. I don't know why, but I just can't resist myself. Who aren't minor coded? It's the Wild West, yeah. You know, when everything's set to begin, I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Amrek was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? Well, you're talking to him, buddy. And he's more than a fighter, too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things. And he'll do it, by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. Spike Spiegel? Who does Joy? Yeah, well, I mean, no, this was
You
actually brought
probably
up.
could now,
This was brought up
actually.
earlier.
You should
Because
put that down on your list, though, because
the Joy right there, where they wiggle their ears, yeah. Spike Spiegel. I don't think I've
yeah,
listened to
the
him in a
ear
while.
wiggle.
Alright, so.
The ear wiggle is heartwarming.
It's Cowboy Bebop. Steve
Yeah.
English. Okay. Yeah, well, here's what I do. Anytime somebody mentions a voice that I could do, I try to write it down so I can work on it in downtime. And a merry band of ear wiggles. You know, we could probably get enough people together. We could do like the wave, but with Catboy ear wiggles.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to be a cat boy for that, aren't I?
No, we'll just get a bunch of Catboys together, and then we'll all just hit joy like at a 1 second interval. So it'll just start here, and then it'll just wiggle, 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 wiggle. Sad Jerry moment. Yeah. Was it like tough guy finger snaps? Because that's how I see us versus the Warriors of Darkness, and I know that they're going to be coming up at some point in the future. So, yeah.
It's just like a bunch of people that just stand against and just finger snap at each other.
Yeah, I just got to walk around going, pss, 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 and all the Catboys and girls will come running. And then I do this. Just do this a little bit, and then go click my tongue a few times. Oh, yes, I got to be careful with that, because when I do that, when I click my tongue, that lets my cats know that it's time for treats. So I have to be very careful.
Well, you clicked. You should totally give a treat. One.
No, they're all sleeping still, so we're good. I didn't get. They only came. So cats only ever these cats are they were about a 75% sleep. I only got them up to like a 60 or a 55% awake, so they're not fully awake. So they just fall back asleep. Like Scourge is already out. They haven't been put on full on. Exactly, Tustard. Bloody exciting, isn't it?
It's just a close call. All right.
It's a close call, yeah. Not just peace with the dragons, but all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we've all got a healthy fear being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to reconciliation comes as a great relief. 100% alert? Oh, I don't want to see him at 100% alert. I might not survive, Jerry. I might not live through that. There's actually a video on my YouTube of the cats exploding when I was trying to narrate before the Titan fight. This was like a month and a half ago now, but yeah, so you can see what happens. The cat going, what's that noise?
Oh, there was nothing. There was just sleep and then explosion.
And then all the others, 52. Ugh, I'm sorry, Tofu. That pain. Been there before. Yeah, what was that noise? Did you hear that? And now Atori, I believe, is French. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me then that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. It'd be an XP requirement and stat squish. Level 80 Dragoon, nice. I didn't hear about any XP requirement. I did hear about a stat squish. What is it, Bugsy? Okay. Dying Light, more like dying on the inside, dances awkwardly. That'll happen in Dying Light. Definitely happens when we play it on Sundays. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. And here I am, laboring to make it so. Yeah. Stoic nod. Lord Arturo, if I may. Arturo? Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Yeah, what? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury take me! They would defy Sir Amric's commands, and they dare attack Vidofnir! It will not come to that. Alright, it's real dry down here, so my eyes water. It's highly annoying.
How dare you?
I know, right?
I'm gonna get you a humidifier and put it down there.
That'd be really nice. You're from my FC because someone said that XP you have gained. Oh, no, I read that. Yeah, so what they're doing is, if you have any XP in your bar, when the X pack drops, it's gonna take it down to 0. You're on Balmung? Ah, okay. So, like, if you're at, if you're a level 52, whatever, and you're at 60% of your way to level 53, then when the patch drops, it's gonna wipe out that experience, so you start back at 0.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through all of my classes and make sure they're
yeah.
Yep.
Well, they said that the reason they're doing it this time is because if they tried to keep track of everybody's XP bars,
it would cause a
with the new
downtime of
system,
several weeks.
Yeah, it would cause a downtime of several weeks, which tells me they're probably doing something different. Ed's Lego shotgun shells. Yeah, just got to get all classes to 80. That's the only way to do it, Televash. Sleep doesn't matter, there's only glory. The glory of having everything to 80. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a Lord of House Forton present. A lot of classes are getting modified mechanics for different abilities. Yeah, that makes sense. I hate leveling combat classes. Yeah, one of them's fine, but doing it again can be annoying. I can definitely see that, yeah. And they're changing the XP required. Ah, okay, Patrick. That would make sense then, too. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of changes coming to the game, so that could probably be why they're doing. Oh, shit. Oh, Leet Speak for Techie. How you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you for the follow. Just doing some Final Fantasy voice acting. You're talking about the, what's going to be happening in Endwalker. Oh, hey, what's up? Wait a minute. I think I know who you are there, Pally. I know who it is. Nice to see you, friend. Yeah, nice to see you. Yeah, we're just doing this,
I know who it is, too.
Yeah, just doing this whole stream thing, so you know how it go.
Now I know who it is.
Now you know, yeah. Alright, let's continue on, though. Alright. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. Yeah, but ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Emmanuel while I am away? Yeah, sure. As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. Or usually get to 50, then to 80? Yeah, you're not wrong, Tofu. I sought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. I'm definitely not saying I leveled to 50 using Squadron, just threw my Squadrons at the enemies and sat and ate food and read books on my phone. Tofu, that sounds like proper planning. Patrick, I'm probably per 50, but thanks to Prey, just watch streams. Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah. Okay, how... Bugsy, how am I gonna get my arm... I'm gonna just go here. Gonna lift up the paws. There we go. Gently move the bed a little bit. Okay, there we go. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return. Exhausting, so that may be. It's called being lazy. Hey, look, lazy people get stuff done, right? I mean, Bill Gates said it, yes. Whenever he wants something designed, he gets a lazy person to do it because they're gonna get it done the most efficient way possible with the least amount of work. Yeah, being efficient. There you go, Tofu. It's not laziness. It's peak efficiency.
Yeah. Maximizing effort.
There you go, yeah. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. We will not be long. Efficiency is important, especially when playing MMOs. Well, let me tell you.
Yeah, that is a thing to worry about in MMOs, isn't it?
Well, your time is the most valuable thing that you can put into them, so...
Well, yeah, and there's usually so much content that you want to make sure
Chelsea.
You... Oh, hey, Chelsea! Yeah, you want to just maximize how much gain you're getting per hour put in, right?
It's true. It's true. And then you would go, how dare you die? No, that's good.
And then you get to the end of the content and you're like, gosh, I'm so bored. I have to find a newbie to help.
Yeah. Is it safe to gamble right now? Yes, we took the gambling back down from the big gambles from last night, so the max you can gamble right now is 100,000 loyalty points. Which is good.
We did say this a little earlier, but I know that some people probably missed it, but some of our stuff came in for the loyalty store.
Yeah, some of the stuff that we're going to put on the loyalty store came in, so fun things, dangerous things. Ooh, Patrick. That was a devastating loss.
Nothing dangerous.
Yeah, nothing dangerous, but, you know.
No, not Patrick.
Can't play with them since I sync. Ah, okay, yeah. Alright. I'm rather busy at the moment, old boy, guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. I thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? It's a nerve of my... of my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhap I can put you to proper use.
The wasteland beyond the walls will be kept safe for travelers, yet I've been forbidden from leaving the falcon's nest. I wouldn't do for our esteemed guest to be devoured by wolves, oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not call the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right, there. Those are the points our scouts mark for patrol. I'll leave you to it, older boy. Come, hurry. We must return to my rounds.
Yeah, because the flying dragons are going to be so worried about wolves.
Oh dear, do be careful, my lord.
Yeah, don't worry, kid. I'm an Azure Dragoon. I fear not the wolf nest. Yep, you can misspell it, but the good news is that I have it set on request, so that even if you misspell it, you're good. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Yeah, you're not wrong. Plus, you can get more loyalty points. And also, if you ask Queen very nicely, she may offer you a gift.
Oh, I was giving it. I just got distracted because people were asking me how to get to you, so.
Uh-oh, wait, was that a bot there? Oh, no, sorry, Coral. It happened right before. We're getting a lot of bots lately, but you saw an invite in the spatial chat, decided to check it out. How you enjoying Heaven's Ward? I'm really liking Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward has been really cool. We're in the post-Heaven's Ward content right now, Coral, so... Yeah, we finished up the main quest, now we're going out and we're getting ready, we're doing all this patch content.
What do they call it? The Dragon Song War quests, just after just after the big, like, Knights 12 fight. Yeah, that's where we're kind of at right now. I think we just saw the crystal version of Minfilia. What are they calling her? The Word of the Mother?
The Word of the Mother now is what they're calling her. Yeah, Heaven's Ward blew you away. Shadowbringer. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, I don't remember a lot of Shadowbringers, and I never finished it, so I'm looking forward to finishing it. Have you seen the fan NPC that talks about a spear? I haven't, Tofu. I have not. Shadowbringers is so good. I'm looking forward to it.
I mean, the story in ARR was good, right? I mean, it was definitely above par for an MMO, right?
Yeah.
It was not the most riveting every step of the way. Of course, all MMOs have that kind of, pacing, because you've got to have enough quests to really fill it out and make it feel, like you've got enough content, right? So there's always a little bit of shakiness in a base game. But man, Heaven's Word has been just hit after hit, and it's like it's constantly escalating, and when it feels like you're starting to even out, nope, escalating even further.
Like, you thought we were done escalating? Well, let me tell ya.
I'm sorry,
there's anything wrong with that.
Did you think that it was did you think that the scale was 1 to 10? No.
Final Fantasy doesn't scale 1 to 10. I mean, we put it on there as a joke, but it actually goes to 45. Well, that's not so bad. 1,000. What? Million, huh? Had to go to the next. Oh, man. That's rough. Coral, Stormblood was a mixed experience, but the post-Stormblood and entirety of Shadowbringers was amazing.
Yes, it is. This entire game is absolutely written like it's a Gurren Lagann arc. It's like every time things start to feel like, nope, I'm wondering when we get to punching universes.
When we start punching universes, post-Stormblood is really good. Okay, cool.
Considering how things escalate, I'm expecting to punch a Nebula in the face by the end of not Stormblood. No, Shadowbringers. There's got to be some sort of... So, I mean, we technically already slapped the darkness in the mouth once.
Well, that was just the demonic darkness, though. From the demon dimension.
It's just, I love Final Fantasy. It's so good.
She was a nice lady for the most part, until she was like, I'm going to destroy everything. And then I'm like, you punch a dragon in the end of Stormblood? Nice.
Oh man, yeah. We have a person in the chat who told me that they went back and did New Game Plus through it so that they could record the scene, because the facial expressions that the person, your character, goes through is just...
And we found... Chelsea's found us.
It's so on point. It's absolutely relatable. You can see your feelings accurately reflected on the screen. It's one of the few times in video games where they've literally captured exactly how I was feeling, and they put it directly into the screen. It made it so immersive. It was beautiful.
We just slapped
it was
the demon in
sad
the mouth.
AF, but It was a beautiful scene.
Only in Final Fantasy, yeah. Japanese MMORPG 101. First quest, pick some apples at the store. Final quest, kill God. Yeah. Kill God's God, yeah. JRPG, high schoolers fighting God, yeah. Played through all of our 3 separate
They were all good. I'm a huge fan of JRPGs. I was raised on them.
Let's give Telsey one more pet, and then we're going to continue on with what we're doing. Okay, there we go. We have petted Telsey. Everything's better now.
I forgot what I was doing. Oh, no, I didn't. I remember what I was doing now.
All right, let's go.
As old age creeps up on me.
The music, yeah. The music does, and they actually have really, really solid music in this game. I mean, Final Fantasy, generally speaking, all of the games tend to have good music. Probably literally just told
Holy
the plot
cow,
of every
you
Persona
did.
game.
Every Persona game I've ever played.
We got good taste in the chat. Yeah, well, we play a lot of games. Our chat plays a lot of games, too. We just maybe
I have to
playing
say our
Final
chat
Fantasy
has
right now.
very, very solid people. I'm super stoked about the community we've started to build, really. It's just such fantastic group of... They just... I can't say enough good things.
Yeah.
And they get mad at me when I do. They say I'm pouring too much sugar on them, so I'll be good.
I'm not solid, I'm a liquid. Well, Delavesh is a liquid, yes. That's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with being a liquid.
Well, that's because you're part cat.
I am part cat. A suspended... like Jello. Jello.
I didn't even think about it, but that's a more accurate description of a cat, is a suspended solid.
Non-Newtonian, yeah. You guys are out... Hey, Lester Wolf! I was looking right at it. It still got me.
Do you know the game series that I never played, but I played the first game 8 times because I mean to beat the series, but I don't. It's the Xenosaga games, the ones that were supposed to come after Xenogears.
Real quick,
I've played the first 2 games 100 times, but I just keep stopping for some reason.
The Powerful DPS. Hey, thanks for the follow, Powerful DPS. We also have links down to other socials in the description, in the panels. We got even Hover up there right now, which we're getting better at putting more content on. But we got Discord. We got Twitter. We got YouTube. Most importantly, we got you, Mr. Follower 178. Thank you.
All right, I'll get off my JRPG kick.
Nah,
I
you're
just
fine. JRPGs are great. Elmbar is a spike. Did that?
yeah.
Yeah. Tales of Arise. Ooh, interesting. Scourge, Grey Cat, Wolfsbane. That's funny. That's not the voice I have from though. It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds and that all is well in the Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made that arsonist confess. Clever that. I think you mean my friend, Thancred. Thancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapon he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. Wow, what a dick. What a dick. Put in the... Not if it were dankest memes, just in case. Yeah. Yeah, we put that there so people could put some of their more dank memes there. Make a collection of Xenogears and Xenosaga. Yeah. You like the poster? Ah, yeah. Good old Emmett Selk. He's the character I remember most from Shadowbringers when I was playing it regularly. And I like him. The guy's hilarious. So yeah. There we go. Just a couple of
I think he's a dick. He's been a noble all of his life, and he doesn't know what it's like to, have any kind of hardship, I think. So I don't think it's necessarily that he's got a bad attitude. I think it's just that he doesn't understand.
That's a fair assessment.
Like, to be anybody but who he is,
That's a probably more fair assessment than me just calling him a dick, but yeah.
I think he's just young and inexperienced.
Oh, you mean Emmett Selk? Yeah.
Oh, Emmett Selk, though? No, Emmett Selk is not young and inexperienced. That's, I don't know how to say that kid's name.
Yeah.
I always call him Manuel in my brain.
Manuel? Yeah, but we'll learn what it is. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it or not. Yeah, he's the opposite of... Yeah, he's old and cynical. Extra cynical. Old and experienced, that too, yeah. He's a little bit of a dick. The kiddo is just not developed yet. That's also a fair assessment.
No, but if we're talking about Emmett Selk, no, he's definitely got dick vibes.
Yeah. Oh,
but they're okay.
Fancy meeting you here, Scourge.
Oh, that's right.
Fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Still working on this one. Let's return to Falcon's Nest then and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us.
Emmett Selk is the perfect boyfriend candidate. Kind of sociopath vibes I want to date.
The kind of guy I'd want to have as my best friend because I think that if I needed somebody killed, he'd take care of it.
Indestructible and ancient, you get very cocky very fast. Yeah, I can definitely see how you would. You have no reason not to, right? Go over here to get to the...
That sounds about right. I think I'd want to be his friend. Don't think I'd want to get any closer to Emmett. I think he bites.
Guy that swoons a girl, tells her not to fall for him, has her fall for him, gives her flowers, then pushes her off a cliff. Yeah.
That sounds accurate.
I mean, that does sound accurate.
From what I remember of Emmett Selk.
Yeah. Don't fall in love with me. Here's these flowers.
All I remember is
a
him
singular glance or word of encouragement while you're going through a rough time, and then there you go. He's got you, just like that.
Yeah, that's basically how you guys are describing that. That's how I remember him. I don't. How far did I'm trying to remember where we stopped playing. I remember him coming in and out all the time and like dropping really weird tidbits of information that would really piss everybody off and then just leave laughing. That was pretty much it. I don't really remember what all of it was because it was I played it
I don't
fairly.
necessarily remember where we were anyway.
I played it when it like came out, so I don't remember that much. I've been doing way more other stuff, but yeah.
Yeah. Sassy of it. Alright, let me catch him on chat. Is that Onyx barking?
Yes.
Okay.
Describe him as someone who gives you a fruit, tells you it's real, is actually wax, convinced you to eat it anyways, last apologizes before going, just kidding, and then goes to rob a bank for no reason. Accurate. It's important that the writer never frames him.
We'll be right back. My big dog who never barks is barking, so.
Okay.
Like, who's this emo clown? I like the cast the way it is. I don't like this person. I have room in my heart for him.
Fast forward, he's on all my wallpapers. Appearance makes the swoon him die. Having been shot to death, very funny. I'm looking forward to seeing something like that. That sounds good. Emo clown is a great description. Oh, you people are crazy. I love it. That's funny. Alright, let's go up here. We talk to a Manuel. The minor spoiler. You're fine.
Oh, while again we don't remember a ton, we have played through a lot of this before at one point. So this is more like reminders than necessarily like we've never done it. So
yeah.
So if we're not as angry about big spoilers sometimes because
somebody came in here and tried to spoil the game for me a while back, and I didn't remember if it was an actual spoiler or not, so I'm just like, okay, I don't know. When I get there, maybe I'll know. That's what you get for playing the game over the entirety of its development and not caring about the story until you actually start liking stories like I did. I've always liked stories, but I was primed from WoW to not be invested in it because their stories were generally bad. And so I didn't care until I actually started paying attention. I was like, shit, this is so good. And then I had to go back. Now I'm doing it all again because I want to be primed for Endwalkers. Yeah, I don't know how much I've done either, yeah.
And that's pretty much what we did. I really don't remember what I read and what I didn't. Because I was clicking so fast through everything.
Yeah.
Because you want to get to that, in-game content, and wow, nothing's interesting until you get there. And usually in their past content, nothing matters. Because they reinvent the wheel with every expansion release. So, the stuff that happened in basically before you get to current content doesn't matter. It's just leveling content. I had no idea that this game didn't have leveling content like that.
Wild Stories.
I thought it was
just
bad, yeah, I thought it was just get through this as quick as you can so you can get to the current expansion, and then you start paying attention.
Yeah.
So, there are entire expansions for this game. I remember nothing about Heaven's Word. I don't think that I read or did any of this, seriously. I remember the dungeons.
I remember
some of them.
The dungeons, yeah.
But I don't remember any of the story content. So, man, I feel like I should go back and play other games because I really feel like I might have missed out.
But I hit that space bar real quick in FF14 story. I don't really know the story too well. Hey,
no.
What, though?
That's it. That everybody plays their own game. That's the one that I played to start out too. Is I just spammed through everything and got to the end stuff so that I could do the raids and the dungeon content. That was all I cared about.
Yeah.
Now going back through it, I'm realizing that the story is absolutely as amazing as everybody says it is. But no flames here, friend. None. We don't judge you.
I'm not going to flame you for that. I mean, if you don't care about the story and it's just a means to an end for you, if you really want to experience it, I mean, there's a lot of people who've gone through the story. You can just go through and watch clips. Shit, you can go to my YouTube channel and I got clips going back to ARR. I mean, if you care about the story, there's ways to get the story. So, if you don't, more power to you. Do what makes you happy. That's the point.
My mom did that.
Without getting into the trope of, you don't pay my sub, I don't pay your sub. You play the game how you want to play.
Right. That's what my mom ended up doing. My mom did the same thing I did when we first played, and she spammed through a bunch of cutscenes because she wanted to keep up with her friends, and how she experiences stories is a lot slower. She reads through it. She feel like she gets into it really emotionally. She really feels things. So she didn't want to get wrapped up in it while she was trying to stay caught up with her friends. So she ended up going on YouTube and watching all of the scenes, on a YouTube video, and getting the story that way.
And Cubby Tustard, that's me. I have no memory of this.
I have no memory of this place. It's been this entire playthrough. Anyway, I'm gonna shush.
Oh, that's painful. Yeah.
I mean, I was there once.
Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I read about there was a problem with a streamer who was doing that. And he was like, this game blows, I don't understand anything what's going on, and they'd actually skip through all the cutscenes. Yeah.
And those are the people that I flame, are the ones who say the story is bad, but then choose not to experience it.
That's the person. Yep.
But if you have if you don't want to experience the story, you don't have to. But you're also not saying that the story is a bad thing either, right?
Yeah.
So that's where everybody plays the game the way they want. You pay your sub, you enjoy it the way you want to.
Yeah, that's like jumping halfway through a book and going, this story blows. Well, you didn't read anything up until that point. It's easy to jump into any story and say, this story blows because you don't understand what happened before. I mean, yeah. How I am with Destiny. Yeah.
My mom walked
I just
by
shoot
and
things they want me to shoot. Yeah.
To poke her head in and be like, hi.
Hi.
Yeah. Yeah, there's games, and now I feel like maybe I ought to go back and play some of them. I didn't realize what I was missing in Final Fantasy.
Yeah, because he kept failing mechanics when he jumped into a savage. Ooh! Been like the last Harry Potter movie I ever watched. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, right? There's a lot of optional content in MMOs, right? And if you don't want to engage with it, you don't necessarily have to. You play the parts that you like, and as long as you're not, really, Bugsy?
Oh, that'll be interesting.
Yeah. People starting healing for the first time. Ooh, yeah. All my friends' Aether Currents. Oh, nice. Hurts me deep inside. Stands in 2 AoEs at once. Yeah, we had it with Gunbreakers earlier. Oh boy.
Oh, I can see that. Where a new class comes out and it's covering a tank or a healer. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
Man. Started at 30. Get there eventually. Yeah. All right, let's continue on with this though.
And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes, if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms, reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice, I have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgar, I thank you both.
Be one of those people with Reaper. Don't worry about it. Look, they have combat dummies everywhere. Not a big deal. Plus, if you let people know ahead of time and like say you get some friends together, like say you got some people from the stream here, most of the people we have in our stream extremely helpful, right? And you're doing it to try to learn something, they're not going to be dicks to you. So, yeah. I mean, it's not like as long as you're not like, I'm going to be a Reaper and now I'm going to go straight into savage content before I know how to play my class. That's when you kind of start to have problems, because then you're not just a detriment to yourself. Now you're being a detriment to others. Yeah, the community in Final Fantasy XIV is very supportive, Stasis. Incredibly. With Tank Melee Boy, mages make me die. Tankin' ain't me. Hey, that's fair. Well, and that too, yeah. As long as you're going in from a learner perspective, like, and you let people know, right, so that they know that maybe, if they see something they can help you out, then yeah.
The way is that people in this game actually care if you're trying to learn or not.
No, Tustard, I totally agree. Yeah, going from WoW to this regularly, like playing. So I played WoW pretty regularly up until the summer, but this summer when all the news hit and the game was just horrible, I'm like, I'm done with this. And then we got back into Final Fantasy, and I was just like, why is everybody so nice? Don't they have reasons to be mean? No, they don't really, because generally speaking, Final Fantasy has better systems in place so that you don't have reasons to be toxic to other players, generally speaking.
I don't know. There have been a couple of runs where I've been on the edge of being toxic, but then I remember, you're not in World of Warcraft, that is not acceptable here. And I have to be like, oh, okay. Take a step back, take a deep breath, don't type out that, what the f are you doing, you stupid casual, don't stand in the stupid, like, don't.
Fire doesn't actually raise your DPS.
But I think that's the thing, is that in this game I actually do remember, hey, wait a minute. There's no reason to get that upset. Right? There's no reason. And then it's a lot easier for me to pull back and take a deep breath and like not give into it. Yes. Yeah, my mom always told me pour sugar on it. That's why I do it to you guys.
Even if you're pretending to be nice, here's the thing, right? Pretending to be nice, well, it can actually make you a nicer person. Because part of being nice isn't being nice when it's easy. Part of being nice is being more polite and being nicer when it's hard, I'm so sorry I couldn't heal you through that orange spots that show up. They're not supposed to stand in those. Yeah. No, and that's a good way of putting it, too.
It's true. It's all about the tone of voice that you have, and the way you say
Russian hockey player meme. It's just game. Why you have to be mad, eh? Hey, Ash, nice to see ya.
Oh gosh, hi Ash.
Haven't seen you in a while. Thanks for stopping by. We're just talking about Final Fantasy stuff. And then I keep getting distracted from this.
Oh, and this should of course go without saying, but let us keep these last few favors between us. We? Toro wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat?
Kindness Jujitsu. Waha! Yeah, redirect that energy. That's right.
Yeah, then I just usually take all of the anger and I put it on the boss where it belongs.
Yeah. For once, a suggestion I agree with. Go on ahead, Scourge. I'll join you anon.
join you soon. Hey. Teaching Sprouts how to avoid stuff's the right from your. It can be hard. Well, it depends on what kind of sprout you're dealing with, right? Like a wild refugee is probably going to be hyper aware. Well, more aware, let's just say, not hyper aware, but more aware of that kind of thing than somebody who's new to MMOs altogether, right? I put all my Doom Spike. Same Doom Spike and Doom Spike. And what's this? I have a little bit more Doom Spike for you.
Find yourself an empty seat.
Find yourself an empty seat. I'll be with you in a moment. All right. You're level 40
I try to go in.
And I'm like, babies, please follow me. Oh, darling. Just okay. Get your juicy. Get your banky. And just come with me. I'll show you how to do this dungeon.
Here, a mug on the house.
A mug on the house. Let's get some color back in them cheeks. Aw, she's so nice. Wait a minute. Am I going to get poisoned?
Are you going to get poisoned?
I don't know. Anytime I drink anything in a game, I'm worried I'm going to get poisoned.
Oh, I mean, that's true. It is.
Yeah.
It is Final Fantasy. You sure are going to get poisoned.
Yeah.
Why are you drinking in a tavern?
I don't know.
What are you doing? You're taking a drink from somebody who has no name.
I don't know. She's an earnest maid. She seems nice.
Am I still a sprout? Do I still have a little sprout over my head? I don't know.
I think they know what they're doing. They get into a different wall. Ah.
To think there could be peace in our time.
Or their tank cooldowns for later always. Yeah. Ernest is a boy's name.
Yes, thank goodness I have my sprout still, I think.
It is, ironically. It's also... wordplay. Wordplay again. These Japanese writers got us good. The Ernest Maid's facial monet. Oh, they're your friends. Okay, well that's good.
I heard about the conference.
Until you were in Shadowbringers. Alright.
I knew I had to be here to do my bit.
Oh.
Do your bit? What is your bit?
Hopefully that just makes it worse.
Yeah.
He died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are.
Oh, she's definitely poisoning us. See?
Why do you take drinks? Huh?
From strangers? I don't know. As a general life rule, you should never take drinks from strangers. We didn't get poisoned! I was just joking. I didn't think I'd actually be poisoned. This bitch. What?
Man, I was about to do that quest. I think I'm avoid it because I'm gonna get poisoned.
Yeah, don't do this quest. You'll get roofied. Yeah, I need a rest. She's trying to kill me.
Don't take drinks from people with no names.
I know, bad
Look, if
cat.
there's no name on the chat bar, you just don't take the
I
drink.
think a little more exploration of community and generational trauma. Yeah. Gotta learn your lesson the hard way sometimes. Yeah. Blindsided by the story in an anime Catboy game. Your cat refused to even watch. I know, Scourge is like, I'm not watching this bullshit. You shouldn't have drank that hot chocolate.
He's like, I refuse. I'm ignoring you.
Leave us to our affairs? Yeah, sure, because this is going to go over well. I'm pointing fingers. If I don't die, I'm waking up, I'm pointing right at her. I'm saying, she did it! This was never your fight. I'm the Azure Dragoon. Every fight's my fight. Yeah, maybe. I stand by my reasoning, though. I'm the Azure Dragoon. Every fight's my fight. If I want to fight something, it's my fight by rights of Azure Dragoonness. Oh, are we having a stroke memory? Foxy, what are you doing over there?
Did you smell toast?
I don't smell toast.
Oh, no, you definitely smell toast.
Oh, no, in-game, yeah, there's definitely toast. Just go, concussion, yeah. Completely reorganize your desk just to have a cat section. She ignores it, though. Yeah. Look, not all cat beds work on certain cats. That may sound weird, but you gotta find the right cat bed for your cat. Now, I luck out in that my cats generally aren't too picky about that, but there's some beds that they won't lay in, so yeah.
That's why there's a box.
That's why I have a box right here.
This guy particularly likes to be in the box, so...
He wants to know why you're touching his box. Did you see that? It was like...
He was, yeah.
He's looking
like
right
wands,
at the
choose their own owners. That's true. Where's your extra arm? My actual bed with a pillow being her pillow. Ah, yeah. She likes this cat bed. She's... Oh.
That's the most inconvenient place to be. Technically, that's why.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't really care about this maid's backstory.
Yeah, maybe you need to know it, though, so read the story.
Why? I'm just gonna wake up and kill her.
No, you're not. You're the warrior of light. You're going to forgive her.
What if I don't want to this time? Inconvenience is your kink? Color's the action she's gonna take. I mean, I guess, yeah. If she's not already dead, yeah, maybe somebody else will kill her. Well,
I mean, I'm traveling with somebody, aren't I? Like, where the fuck is this? They think about it like this. In my game, they're doing it to a Lalafell. It's like roofing a child. What are you doing?
Yeah, it's one thing to come after me in my Dragoon armor, but you're gonna go after a Lalafell in blue jeans and a varsity jacket? How dare you?
Ratgoyle is beautiful.
Emblematic of the hate. I can get that. Lalafells are food, they're all potats.
But he was my future, my flesh and blood, my heart.
I guess I could see that, Tuster. I guess I could see that. I will say, though, it illustrates a greater theme. I can agree with everything you say, but I will say this. I still want to kill her.
Why do you want to, though?
Because I want... Because she poisoned me. It's a very personal thing.
Oh, I guess I understand.
Are we doing a little bit more now? Is this more? Because if this is more expose...
We're the only ones with
a little bit.
To oppose this madness.
I mean, I guess for me, I understood where the people were coming from already. I gathered those points. So for them to put it now in more expose fashion... I mean, I guess it helps to show it more, and in a game when you're doing something as visual as a video game is, I get that, so, yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense that they put this in here.
Well, not everybody is as on top of things. I mean, like, there are things I've missed and skipped by clicking too quickly. I think they wanted to drive the point home.
How many monsters in Fate are eating? Yeah, well...
Yeah.
Whataburger poisons me every time I go there. Do I not attack Whataburger? I keep forgetting and going back. Oh no, Tech, no. She offended my personal desire to Dragonfire Diver. No, I get that. Mine's going up exponentially as this cutscene goes on.
There was a Taco Bell near us that did that.
Cowards for wanting an end to war. Oh yeah, was it this like
Taco Bell? Every time I went there, I got sick. So
wasn't
sick.
That when we were living at the old place? Yeah. Every time we went to that Taco Bell, we got sick. That was bullshit. We did it like 3 times before. I'm like, I'm not going back to that Taco Bell. Resist the peace from the dragon side. God, this woman, yeah. A mirrored hatred of the Guardians as well. Hate to resist the peace. Yeah, I can get it. I mean, it's hard to... Is your tail okay, buddy? Doesn't feel swollen or anything. Okay. That's a fair point. Just Cubby Tustered over here dropping writer levels of knowledge on stuff. It is delivered very dryly though, 1000%.
Yeah. Because they very generally kind of went over the fact that people are grumpy, but they made it sound like it was all the high-ranking members of the society. So I can see that they would put this in to show that it's not just them. They're lower-ranking, people too who feel that this change is bad. Caste system and all that nonsense.
Oh, wait, something happened.
I'm being attacked by Crookshank.
Oh, Techie has tipped $6. The next Little Caesars pizza is on me. Thank you, Techie. Greatly appreciated. I haven't had a Little Caesars pizza in a while. You like the Little Caesars pizza? Thank you. Thank you for the donation. Greatly appreciated. We don't ask for donations, but every time we get them, we're very thankful. They help keep the cats and treats. And Little Caesars pizza in this case.
Yeah.
I'll have to see if that fits into my diet for this week. Luckily, I live a few days out, so. All right. They could have done this in store where the main plot was happening. Yeah, why are we... That's a good point, too. Yeah, why are we... I mean, well, and they did a fairly good job covering this, you know? Like, they talked about it a lot. They didn't do a lot of expose on it, necessarily, I felt. But it was always, at least for me, understood that this was a total commitment by the Ishgardian people towards the war with the dragons. And when they were talking with Amric, and even Big Pope, I mean, Big Pope said, hey, we're not gonna, you know, yeah, even Big Pope, knowing the truth, knowingly didn't release that information so that they could keep the war going. So I feel like this plot point was fairly well developed throughout the thing.
I just don't know if it's setting up something further.
Yeah.
So I'm reserving judgment for now.
Yeah. Thanks, Techie. I appreciate it. Yeah. I would say for sure, though, this... I think in the story they did a really good job of how Big Pope not being in charge when the people also hold hate in their heart. Yeah, I mean, this is a good expansion. I feel like they didn't necessarily have to put this in, but I think this is a good way to show it, you know, like you were saying, Tustard, and also just this is a good way to show it from the regular person's point of view up, right? Like, because we saw it top down really well, and while we did get down to the broom level, we didn't get to, you know, the broom was just, and the people at the bottom echelons of this society were shown as, more being rebels and ready heretics, as opposed to, you know,
it showed, showed that they wanted to overthrow and maybe not necessarily be at war. We're 100% behind Imrek.
Yeah, burn some post-patch time, yeah.
Yeah.
I can get that too. I get that too. I mean, there's a certain amount of expose you have to put in that's both good for story, delivers little tidbits of knowledge, and helps build the world into a better place. Or a more
it is also
place.
World building, yeah.
Yeah. And especially if it's not something that's been shown before and you want to, and you're still coming up with, you know, your next expansion in this case. Or in your case, you know, the next part of your campaign, it being a dungeon.
And we will rise up against them.
I am playing with one hand again because Crookshanks has decided my other arm belongs to him.
Cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I also do a lot of TTRPGs, so... Yeah, I'm currently in a couple of campaigns right now. We do... Pathfinder, and then Pathfinder 2.0, usually on Saturdays. Yeah, we're talking about possibly doing a stream for it as well coming the new year, but it's still in the works.
I run the Pathfinder game that he's in.
Scourge D&D.
It's been going for, how long has our campaign been going now? I think it's 2.5 years?
We're doing Rise of the Rune Lords or Return of the Rune Lords. Return of the Rune Lords. And we've been doing it for almost 3 years now. Is it Rise?
Yeah, because we thought Rise would be the first one and Return would be the second,
but it was...
Yeah.
We've been doing it for a long time. It's a lot of fun. Thank you. Yeah, hey, mad respect to you for being the DM. That takes a lot of work. I've done it a couple of times on different games. I'm not as good at it as I want to be, but the only way to get better at it is to practice more. Who wants to do that?
I'm very loose with the rules, though, too, because I find that it's more fun.
I'm like a rules lawyer who's in law school to be a rules lawyer, and I don't necessarily want to graduate. There are systems that are easier or hard. Yeah, I've played a lot of different systems.
There have been a couple of moments where we've, yeah, I do. Yes, yes. We have a joke. If it makes me laugh, I will probably allow it. So they try really hard to make me laugh because they know that if I laugh, I'll probably allow it. So they come up with some insane ideas for things.
I play a wizard and I try to keep it real. I don't like to throw just... First of all, I'm playing a conjurer, and I have a beetle that I summon, and his name is Steve.
It is Steve.
Steve is amazing. Steve has been saving our ass since session 1, when he took down 2 goblins as a quarter hit dice summon beetle for a level 1 wizard. So Steve, he's my man. That beetle's my boy. Anyway,
this isn't about
it's not about. Yeah, this is about just my love for.
That's right.
Yeah,
they do constantly too. It's great.
Yeah. all right. And yeah, don't worry, Delavash. We'll get it going. It'll happen eventually. Uh-oh. A dome with a shark.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds accurate.
That's what you do, yeah. Go underwater so you don't necessarily take the full blast of the explosion if you can, depending on how kind of gas it is. Yeah, Mutual Sword Destruction. If I can't win this fight against this shark, nobody wins this fight against this shark. I won't ask why you ate a lit torch. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta. You got your wits about you. Good, come on with me. We got a crisis on our hands. From hell's heart I stab at thee.
Good for you. That's good use of a torch.
Breath. Yeah. Good quote drop there. Uh-oh, there's dead people. Oh no, who are we fighting? If it's that chick, I'm gonna take her out. Oh, it is. All right. Hey, sometimes you gotta burn down a tavern or two. Just don't target the one that's run by the ex-adventurer that's like secretly 17th level. Better take her out. Yeah. Is it a prelude to slaughter? Oh, that's her mom.
That's her mom?
That's her mom.
How do you know?
Because that's what her mom looked like in the cutscene that we just had. Take her out to a nice Italian dinner, yeah. Nice Italian dinner. That's an Elysian woman, though. Was it?
She's not. Yeah, she had ears.
Oh, maybe she was, yeah. But she is hearing. Yeah, it looked exactly like her, though. Granted, I was talking a lot during that cutscene.
Oh, I just drank the poison. Why would I
stop her? He's gonna shoot her!
What? What?
Damn!
What?
I would suplex her from the top rope, right?
It was just the arm. It's alright.
Yeah.
With lies and deception, they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward.
Sounds pretty heretic-y to me.
This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear.
I will say she's got a pretty good voice for talking smack.
Spit on your choices, nobleman. You will take no more from me. No more.
The new guy. Yeah, he did just make a mistake.
Yeah.
For 2020, I would have thought, right? Oh, they shot her again!
Oh, they did shoot her again. That was unwise. Why did he let him?
Props to that guy. He shot. Good shooting, but dick move, hell of a shot. Her actor also.
I mean, what did you expect him to do?
Yeah, aren't we supposed to shoot all who oppose us? I mean,
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
Yeah, he made a mistake. He's like, do something to stop her. He shot her once, and he was like, nothing.
Yeah, like there was enough time.
Yeah,
between shot 1 and shot 2 that he could have slapped the shit out of that guy. Yeah. I would have just absolutely turned around and punched him and been like, "What the f were you doing? Get up there and grab her!"
I smell heresy. Get the flamer. No, brother.
the heavy flamer.
You had plenty of time to not say, don't shoot again. But what did you do? You let him shoot twice.
Oh, you best be a running boy.
Yeah.
That's a mob. That's what we call that. That's a mob.
I never...
That backfired. He tried to scapegoat onto the guy. Brother, I am
mean-
pinned here. Yeah.
Oh, man, she did. She poisoned the Lalafell. What's wrong with you?
Oh, yeah. Not the Fortin.
A tiny potato.
Well, that was horrible.
Oh, yeah,
I
he
like
got...
how the guy that did the actual shooting, who actually killed the chick, was looking at the Lord like, you done messed up. This is all on you. It was like, wait, what? You shot twice. This wasn't like where you just shot once and then stopped to look back like, hey, do you want me to take her out again? No. He shot her once and was like, this bitch ain't shutting up. Let's get the next one in there. Damn. She poisoned a potato. Death to the heretic. Yeah, because I didn't have a heavy bolter, sir.
Looked really upset, too.
Oh,
I gave a
man.
big frown when I got poisoned, and I was like, oh,
yeah.
man, my potat's mad.
This did not inspire joy.
No, this inspired less
Yeah.
joy than...
Then it should.
See, this is what I'm talking about, right? Like, oh, everything's going okay. Okay, we got a dragon war. That's okay. All right, we can handle... Wait, what? Now we have...
Now we have not heretic rebels.
insurrection? We have rebels on both sides.
We have two different kinds of rebels. We got rid of the heretic rebels, and now we have fundamentalist rebels.
There you go.
Have you seen the Astartes? I'm well aware of the Astartes.
Oh no, I know.
Yeah.
I just love how they keep ratcheting it up, though.
I
like
love
they're
how
not.
they spin it around. Yeah, it's great.
They keep looking at each other like, do you think we should give this rat another turn? Like, more? Okay, right, all right, we'll ratchet more.
I just imagine Yoshi P
We'll
back there
hire.
like this with some glasses on, and they look back at him, and he just goes. That's all he does. Just a little. And then they go, click, 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 and then they look back at Yoshi P again, and he's like. Click, click, click. Again?
Oh, I should watch that. So this is weird. I've never played Warhammer 40k, but I enjoy
Posing somewhere.
hearing shit about Warhammer 40k.
I love 40k lore. 40k
listen,
lore is amazing.
I don't want to play a character in 40k because like that's how much I would never want to live in the 40k universe.
Yeah,
like
universe is
I don't
living
even want to.
horrible.
I don't even want to play somebody that lives there. That's how bad I feel like the people who live in this universe have it. Like, I just don't even want to deal with it. But I love hearing about it. It's so dystopian that it's fascinating to me.
It's extremely fascinating. I've watched a lot of 40k lore. I haven't.
I find 40k absolutely, utterly fascinating to listen to read about.
Sad and Toa, yeah.
But I cannot put myself in a mental space that I could play a character in it.
Death Court of Krieg, yeah. All right, let's keep going. I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the first commander, Lord of Toro, are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord of Manolin has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone.
Well, I would too. Good job, dude. It shut the fuck up Thursday.
Therefore, it falls to us to ensure the order has been fully restored. Come, let's walk the streets and, hey, speak with the people.
Get arrested? What do you do? Shut the fuck. I'm just kidding. I've never been arrested. I don't know how it goes.
I've been in the back of a cop car, but I was never arrested.
I know. I can
talk about it because it's not illegal. You can't talk about illegal stuff on Twitch, but this was not illegal. I was in the back of a cop car, and I was not arrested. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Definitely some good advice, yeah.
Listen, it's a meme. Remy sent me once 2 lawyers just looking at a camera and is like, if you ever get
called
arrested,
the pot-smoking lawyers.
Shut the fuck up. And it just makes me laugh. So whenever in a video game somebody gets into, like, legal trouble, I always go, yep, it shut the fuck up Thursday or whatever because of the meme. So... Yeah, I come from a family of cops. So that's part of why I've never been in trouble. It's because, like,
Here, I'll actually play
I'd have gotten
because
in trouble with my family.
This is frankly amazing, so everybody should see this.
This is amazing. I love this.
Mark and Craig, Pop Brothers at Law. We've been warning people, if you are working for an unlicensed dispensary, an illegal dispensary, and it gets raided, you need to shut the fuck up. If you shut the fuck up, you have a good chance that we can make the case go away. Case in point, 3 employees of an illegal shop were busted during a raid. 2 of them said, "Oh, I'm just volunteering here." The third guy shut the fuck up, and the DA did not prosecute the guy who shut the fuck up. They can't prove what you were doing there. If you're a customer, patient, walked in to go to the bathroom, they don't know. You got to shut the fuck up, and it's Shut the Fuck Up Friday, so review the script. What do you say when the cop first pulls you over?
Why'd you pull me over?
And when he keeps asking questions?
Not discussing my day.
And they ask more questions?
Am I being detained or am I free to go?
And if detained, what do you say?
I invoke the 5th.
And then what do you do?
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up Friday. Never answer questions when the cops ask.
Have safe holidays.
Tip of the day.
Tip of the day indeed. Shut the fuck up.
That's so whenever anybody gets in trouble.
Not wrong. Yeah, whenever somebody gets in trouble, just shut the fuck up.
I always say shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Yeah, my ex-BF once had his car break down, so he sent me to go get his gas station. Oh. They're actually, depending on where you live, I was told that they're not allowed to let people ride around in the front seat unless they have a special dispensation to do so. So
I was in a police car once, but I was also not arrested. I was in a car accident. And the car was totaled. And they took me to a local coffee shop so that I could call for a ride home.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
For me, it was, and I'll tell this story real quick. It's not too long. So it's got some funny parts in it, though. So when I was in college, I was actually on my way home from a tabletop RPG session. It was like maybe 4 a.m. on a Sunday morning because I played every Saturday. And in North South Carolina, it doesn't matter. So I was on my way home, and I took a different way home this time. Forget why exactly. I think I was dropping somebody off. But anyways, I was driving through town, and I was about maybe about a half an hour from my house, give or take. And I hit a block of wood that was in the road. No idea where it came from. No idea where it went after I hit it. But it caused a big old bulge on the side of my tire. I was like, shit. Well, hopefully I can get home before this tire pops, because I don't want to deal with changing out a tire in the middle of the damn night. And so I started driving home, and I got almost all the way home. I was on the final stretch, right? These are big, country blocks this is when I was living with my parents. So, big country blocks. So I was about, when my tire popped, I was probably about 2.5, maybe 3 miles from home. But here's the thing. It was during the summer, so it didn't matter that it was 4 a.m. It was like 62 degrees outside. And so I was like, okay, I checked, and I didn't actually have a spare tire in the back of that car. There's another story there, but we're not going to get into that. That'll take way too long. So there I was, and I'm like, well, I could either A, call my parents, make them mad at 4 o'clock on a Sunday morning, or I could just walk my happy ass home and then come back tomorrow and get my car, right? I mean, I obviously have a flat tire, and I was in between 2 towns, so it's not like I was going to get towed right away. But I did leave a note. I left a note on my car that said, hey, flat tire, going home, be back to pick it up tomorrow in case anybody came and checked it. And I started walking down the road, because, again, it's not cold out. Might as well just walk down the damn road. So I did. And I got about 3/4 of a mile down the road before I hear, crash! And I was
it your car?
I was like, oh, what was that? And I looked back and I saw, I couldn't quite see my car because it was dark out, but I could see another car that was driving down the road, and I'm like, that seems weird. Oh, well, whatever, not my problem. And I kept going, and then I saw flashing lights, and I'm like, somebody must have gotten in a car accident or something. So wild, glad it's not my car.
You may have detected the foreshadowing in this story, considering I already told you part of it. So, there I was walking down the street, and a cop stops next to me, and he says, "Hey!" And I said, "What can I do for you, officer?" Because when you live in a small town, you are always extremely polite to the cops. Yeah. Especially in my town, because
you see them all the time.
You see them a lot of times, and if they're dicks, you don't want to get on their bad side, because you're going to see them all the time, because it's a small damn town. And he said, "Hey!" And I said, "What's up, sir?" And he said, why are you walking?" I'm like, "Well, my car got a flat tire a way back." He's like, "Oh, that was your car down there." And I said, "Oh, no." And he said, "Yeah, it looks like some drunk driver hit your car." I was like, "Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?" And he's like, "No, do you want to ride back? We need to take your statement and stuff." I'm like, "Yeah, that's fine." He's like, "Okay." So he gets out of his car, pats me down. Now, granted, I'm a big guy, and at night, I look intimidating. It's one of the reasons that I have my beard dyed and I got pictures on the cats on the wall, because otherwise, I've been told that I intimidate people. Oh, yeah. So, he pats me down, he checks my bag to make sure, in his words, I don't have a bomb in my bag. Puts me in the back of the cop car. Now, there's not a lot of legroom in the back of cop cars. I didn't know that, and it's all very shiny plastic. It was a really weird experience. There's no seat belts. It was really strange. So he drives me back down to my car, at which point I'm like, well, this is phenomenal. All the walking I just did, I'm gonna have to do again. This is bullshit. So he was checking for drugs, pin everything on you. No, he wasn't, but we're getting to that. So I get down there, and my car, which I had pulled off the road, mind you, was now firmly in the ditch with the back end destroyed. The other car was actually getting towed. And this is another part of the story. So, in case someone, spoils themselves or vomits. Yeah, I also have a couple of friends who are cops in my current town. One of them is currently, or was formerly, the chief of police, but that's a whole other story. And so, there I was, and I'm talking with this guy, and we got the cop from my town, we got the cop from the other town over, and, one of the cops, though, is hands down the biggest man I have ever seen in person in my life. This guy was like 6'10", probably 350 pounds of solid muscle. Like, to this day, I have never seen anybody in my life that was as shredded, but seemingly totally cool. Like, if you looked at him, like, you didn't get the vibe like he was gonna break you in half. He was smiling, and he was just like, "Oh, man, you parked your car off the side of the road and it got hit, that's... what?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, dude, I don't know what happened, it's crazy." And so, we were shooting the shit, and then another cop car pulls up, and they're talking to me, they're like, "Okay, so, we just need to know what happened. You got a flat tire." "Yep, got a flat tire." "Okay, and you pulled your car off the road." "Yep, I pulled my car off the road." "Did you pull it past the yellow line?" "Yes, sir, I pulled it completely off the road. I didn't want any part of it hanging out because I didn't want this exact thing to happen." My car getting slammed by a drunk driver. Funny story, I actually made money on that car because it was totaled after that. But anyways, that's another point. So, I'm talking with this super massive, huge dude of a cop. Just, seriously, swollest man I've ever seen in my life. It was terrifying. But he was really nice, so it was okay. And then, and this is where the plot thickens. This other cop car pulls up, and another cop gets out, and then somebody I know gets out of the passenger side of the thing. So, at this point in time, at my college, I was working in the IT department, and one of the other guys working there was going to become a cop, so he was doing a ride-along that night. So I managed to see this guy I worked with at the crime scene of my car getting smashed off the damn road. So my first thought was, oh no, was he the other driver? I'm like, dude, were you the other driver in this thing? He's like, no, I'm on the ride along. I'm like, oh, okay, because that would have been totally weird. And so, yeah, car got smashed, had to go through all that trouble, and then I get back into the cop car again, because they're like, well, do you want to ride home? I'm like, yeah, might as well at this point. So the same cop that gives me a ride back down to the accident scene, they give me their cards, they give me the numbers, and I got all that information. I don't get a ticket because, my car was off the road.
This guy blew an amazingly high amount when they checked him out. And then I get taken home in a cop car. Luckily, it was 4 a.m. and nobody saw it. 5 a.m. now at this point. But I'm just thinking, I just got home and, I unlock the door and I walk in and I go down to my room. I put my stuff down and I just kind of sit there and I'm just kind of like, like when you go through a shitty situation and you finally get to a spot where you can rest and you just like feel your entire body deflate as part of your soul evacuates your body. Like, that's how I felt, because I was just like, so many first things happened to me tonight. 1, my car got totaled. 2, I've ridden the back of a cop car twice, got taken home by a police officer, didn't get arrested. All I wanted to do was go home, have the Hot Pocket, and maybe write up a new character for a 3.5 campaign. But you know what I didn't do? That. So, long story long, that's how I rode in the back of a cop car and didn't get arrested. Funny that.
We were hit by somebody and our car was totaled on the freeway, so they had to take us home. That was my story.
Oh,
Very shorter.
Yeah, that's a lot shorter than mine. Granted, I was doing a lot for me. Yeah, the back is plastic in case someone spoils it. Yeah. Anyways, moving right along to anybody who's still here after that massive expose. My wife and I fell while fleeing the others at first. The sergeants tended to bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything. And for what? Yeah, I know, they did ruin everything. Because they're rebels, and that's how rebels think. At least on the one side, they do very strongly hold to their convictions. Hey, Kiri!
Oh, Kiri.
You're supposed to go to work today. Guess what you didn't do? Ooh, yeah, migraines are horrible. Don't blame you. Not choosing. No, you're right. That is the really scary part, right? Because if I had been on the side of the road trying to change that tire, it was quick. I would have still been doing it because it was nighttime and I couldn't see that well. So yeah, I most likely would have been hit by that guy if I had not decided to just start walking. And here's the other thing. Him hitting my car also saved my life. Because if he didn't hit my car, what are the odds that he would have hit me when I was walking down the road? Right? The guy was that trash that he hit a car that was well off the side of the road. He could have taken me out if he hadn't hit my car. Okay. So, I like to think that that car saved my life. Because it kind of did. In a very roundabout fashion. Definitely saved my finances. I bought that car for $300 and it totaled out to $1,000 after it was totaled. I'm doing an 8-hour session here on Twitch. Ah, that'll do it, Kiri, too, yeah. 8-hour streams are nothing to shake a stick at, though. Those can be pretty rough to pull out, but yeah.
Sorry,
yeah.
I'm a child.
Migraines definitely suck here. I'm sorry that you had a migraine. Those are
you still suffering from it a little?
Yeah, you still having the migraine, or has it balanced out a little bit? A little bit of medication, a little bit of a nap. Oh, I heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it'd be a good idea to let him have run a falcon's nest? Well, I say him and Sramrick take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. Will not be taken in by that rot again. Chronic migraines my whole life? Oof. While using the crosswalk? I believe you, yeah. I've been hit by cars before. It's not a good time. I usually end up doing like 12. Wow, limited data says no. Food is helping, my sugar is probably contributing to it. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, the good thing for, and always check to make sure these are legal in your area, like they are in Canada. Apparently shrooms are legal in Canada now, from what I've heard from my Canadian viewers. They're also very good for migraines and cluster headaches. If you know what cluster headaches are, then do it. Then I suggest you look into it. If you just have migraines, well, maybe. Yeah, keep working on recovery. That's important, yeah. But they were wrong to resort to violence. But when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger in me heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? That their calls for justice can ne'er be answered? Will this be the end of it? Or there others be like them and the true brothers?
I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. Do not know if I even can. Blinding white lights and thought I'd already died. That's rough, Becklow.
That kind of stuff is really scary. I had a younger brother get killed in a pedestrian car accident, so it can be extremely I mean, it was a bad situation, but it's very
much into it, but yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying it. That's got to be terrifying to see that before. Oh, I'm glad you're okay though.
Oh, that's horrible, Kiri.
They are not toys.
Yeah, they're not toys. Well, what say you?
Well, I talked with some people. Alpha Cat Small. I approve this guy's name and their guild tag there. So the violence is past, but the people are far from recovered. That's to be expected.
Eerie.
For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be blamed squarely on the protesters.
Or migraine, it's only before that.
Yeah. Nevertheless, the people will soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester. One whose words resonated with the hearts of many. Yeah. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? Let's not talk about it too much, Thancred. Augmenting? Ooh, they're handing out blue stuff now. That's nice. That's a dope-looking samurai sword. Love it.
A cuddly boy.
Alright, moving right along. Lord Artorial and the First Commander should have returned by now. Yeah, they should have returned. To the tavern, then! The First Order of Business will you speak. Lord Emmanuel and I somehow doubt that he has moved a mill since we last saw him. Yeah, he's probably drunk after what happened. He didn't want to kill anybody on accident, and then he totally killed somebody on purpose, pretty much. Wielding his own men as the weapon.
Now what do we got?
Alright, here we go. There's Clean, moving around the burbs. And let's jump right in to Lucia. How you doing, Lucia? You're right, he wasn't. He definitely failed that test. He wasn't specific on what he wanted handled, and because the man-at-arms was quite literally a man under arms for the specific purpose of violence, used the tools at his disposal to get rid of the problem. Avoiding the yoke of responsibility. You're not wrong. Yeah, he keeps sending people out to do his own work and stuff. Unfortunate that a semi-innocent person had to die. We don't know if they killed anybody. They did poison the Warrior of Light, though, and I take that as a very grave concern. What if a primal attack? We don't know. My apologies, Scourge. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There'll be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? Oh, man. According to the initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman who Lord Emmanuel ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falconstons, posing as servants and guests. And poisoned me! Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down, until others took their own lives. All forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The Churgeons are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Well, then why don't we bring a white mage in here? Given their impeccable timing, it is like the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'd be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, there have been more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, people seem disillusioned. They seem to do that a lot, yeah. Well, it's like the story suggests a lot of time, don't ask questions, consume content. Yeah. I can't help but ask questions, though. I want to know.
Like, for example, one of my favorite things that they do is when they're like, okay, you have to fight Primal A. And then you get a party together. You fight Primal A. You get to the cutscene afterwards. They're like, oh my god, you fought that Primal. And it's like, yeah, you did it alone. It's like, I didn't do it alone, but the story seems to indicate that I killed this Primal alone, thus making me into this such a more proverbial badass than I originally was. Like having dragon problems and ignoring if the Warrior of Light is a Dragoon. Yeah, right? I mean, they had a couple of lines. Like, Estinian was like, in the beginning, he's like, oh, don't worry, I'm not here to fight you about the Azure Dragoon title. I think we can both do it. Yeah, story and gameplay segregation, yada, yada. Yeah, you're right. I did think it was funny, though, then later on, we got another line where he's like, with 2 Azure Dragoons, don't worry, Nidhogg's going down. And I'm like, yeah, that's right. Put me in, coach. I'll take Nidhogg down. I ain't afraid of shit. And, yeah. So all that to say, yeah. Story and gameplay. Yep. Sir Emmerich placed his trust in me. It would be difficult to explain what has happened here. We're allowed to giggle at it, but it does not make... Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing. It doesn't make it bad, but it's just like...
I mean, it's like that time... It's like that time you were trying to play a Death Knight and you had to, like, hide behind the tree that wasn't really a tree. I mean, we all know that it's... You know, the veil is there, and we kind of giggle at it, and we make jokes at it, but it doesn't necessarily make the content less good, you know?
Well, that's the thing. It doesn't take away from the content. Like, I completely agree. But these are the questions that burn through my brain, like, what if I was a Wade Mage? Could I save her?
No, I just did it to answer the question.
Yeah, see? That's the thing, you know? I guess it's the difference between... Do you do the near raids? Yeah. Yeah, that was really cool, too. That was really cool. This actor's in the game and story, and it was so hype. I can't wait to see that. That'll be cool then. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before. We will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. Talking about that one? I think Cubby is talking about that one, Tofu. I don't know. We must pray that you are right. Oh, sorry. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Emmerich's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Scourge, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Stoic nod. Get up, Manlin. You're going with him. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honorai. Your manservant's not here. In fact, I haven't seen him for some time. Honorai? Honorai! Could have sworn he was. And my wand! I think he's got a healer already. Okay, let's go and look for the boy servant here. Which is a really slightly concerning set of words to say. Manservant, boy servant, and it's like a time-honored feudal position, but still. And you have your brother's corpse, yeah. Well, he's probably up here somewhere, if I had to guess. He's hiding back here. Nope.
I fully plan on playing other things, so he may need a healer at some point.
I very well might. Oh, here he is. Oh, that doesn't look good. Is he stabbed or did he just fall over? You just fall over? You taking a nap, buddy?
No, he's been stabbed.
I hope he hasn't been stabbed. That would suck. Maybe he's just drunk.
I think he's dead. Look at him. He's on the ground. I'm just kidding. It's not even a funny joke either, because, like, in this game he could be, right? Oh, he's so sad.
Look at him, he's all beat up. Poor kid.
Is that you, my lord? You seem like flustered.
Well, of course, he's flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile.
Oh, yeah, well, pretty much everybody in here plays Final Fantasy XIV. Most of the people here. Some of the people who didn't actually got the game, so, yeah.
I will be right back.
Okay.
My apologies. Some few of the guests
Implored them to stay, alright.
And I implored them to
Before talking to him, you don't even do White Mage Healy stuff, which is, that's wild. Yeah, why wouldn't you do Healy stuff? Like, that's what White Mages do. This is your dumbest cry in the game. I was borderline bawling. Oh, no. That's a fair point, Cubby. Yeah. Hey, Tim. Welcome back again. Oh, Bugsy is dreaming. She had all her paws
They
going.
took issue with my request.
Why not Emma instead, right?
Oh, gods forgive me.
Oh, we can just call him Emma. I'm gonna call him Emma now.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart.
You're not wrong, Tofu. We probably just watch him die. Yeah, I'd be like, I could heal you. But the story dictates that is against my better judgment.
The future holds
Yeah.
so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
White Mage Warrior like goes, healing? I think you mean glare. No, we don't need to shoot magic missiles at it. Glare? Well, apparently the answer is within myself. Shit. I don't know where to check. Again, yeah. Harawa! Is he actually dead?
The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairujin without delay.
A Kairujin.
Oh, we were so close. Why does it all have to fall to pieces?
Get ready for this. Get ready! Okay.
Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy?
Why are you... No! Quit walking on the keyboard! Dude! At some point, you are going to do something to the stream, and I'm going to be really upset with you. You got to stop walking on my keyboard. We got one rule in the house. There's only one rule to walk on the keyboard. Okay. Sorry, Quincy. I woke you up. I know you're having a dream about chasing something.
Tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Well, you're supposed to not shoot the person who was talking out against you. Oh, we're gonna hit him! That was funny. Warrior Light had a clenched fist like, I'm gonna deck him.
You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Mm-hmm. Oh! Oh, he punched Thancred.
What do you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Yeah, it's because he's got a lot of practice making mistakes, you little shit. Oh, please tell me Thancred decks him. Yes! Oh! Oh! My man! Yeah! Yeah, it is narratively meaningful.
I have fought tooth and nail for people I love. Done everything in my power to
He did. He even let the kid hit him. He didn't have to let the kid hit him. Yeah. One punch! Da, da, da.
learn to live with it.
Powerful words from Thancred. And a good right hook. That was a good hit. I was once opening a can of soda when a bad guy in one of my Sprouts games died. Did his neck snap? Beautiful clip. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, all you can do is accept your failure and move on and try to do better. I mean, it's like the man Captain Picard said, you can do everything right and still fail. That's not necessarily, unfair. That's just life. I may have overreacted, but it need to be done. It's becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this. But he didn't know that. Hellfire Guillotine, Augmented Hellfire Battle Axe, Hellfire Blade, Berserk. Let's put that. That seems fun. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see if he learned it. We will. It's a big problem. Augmented Slipstream Partisan. That's good. Beautiful. Item level 240. Now we're talking. Give me this quest. I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Well, the hardest lessons to learn are the ones that have the highest price of entry, right? Highest barrier of entry. He learned a very, very important lesson this day. Unfortunately, it cost lives for it to happen, so, yeah. It is tied up with his future actions and the Ishgardian perspective on honor, like the Rohirrim. Rohirrim were very well portrayed. Lord of the Rings. I do like them. Okay, Congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. Yeah, let's go talk to the guy. Hope this goes over well. Ah, my friend, what happened while you were in Falcon's Nest? Well, there was kind of a quasi-heretic uprising of Ishgardian fundamentalists that attacked everybody, and then everybody left. Kind of went poorly. Oh, well then. Give my left nut for another expansion in Ishgard.
I really like Ishgard.
You know what's funny, Cubby Tustard? I use that expression a lot too. I give my left nut for that. That's funny. At least we can live in Ishgard soon. Yeah, we can. You already did get to housing? Nice, nice, nice. Yep, let's go. Talk to the Lord Commander.
Do something.
Bugsy, you're a good kitty. When I hand out treats later, you'll be the first to get treats. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Scourge. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumors that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? Ah, well. See, I just did the whole thing. That's right. Come for the cat, stay for the content. If you're enjoying the stream, I'd really appreciate it if you dropped a follow. There's a jump scare now, so I promise you, it will surprise me. It does damn near every time, even if I'm staring right at it. If I haven't earned your follow yet, then by all means, stick around a little bit longer. Let's see what we can do to change that. Thing I wanted was more Ishgard, yeah. Yeah, you cannot own a house on a different server. I see. So, that is the truth of it.
Sadly, no, because I have a house on a different server.
Yeah. The result is undeniable. Yes, further, the cause of these misguided few who cannot let the past go. In an instant, the delicate peace we poised to forge is once more beyond us. Well, not necessarily. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away, is it any wonder that they were left bereft? Lahi! Yeah.
I think the goal on housing right now is getting the free company up to rank 6 so we can own it.
Yep. That's what we're going to do, though. Pint strategy is definitely it.
I don't know what that is.
He basically had everybody in his guild go and click on the house.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's the best way to do it. It 100% is.
I will be honest with you, when I was house hunting, if I saw an entire guild there clicking, I respectfully withdrew.
Yeah. For what was his sacrifice? Have we naught to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmond, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. We had 3 people click in the other. No, sometimes that's effective, though. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying in their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But, as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, as they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy and an undeniably righteous cause? It is a bitter reflection, but lies, though they were, they did serve to unite us. PvP in the housing district. Ooh, Ignis. Let the Hunger Games begin? That would be wild. If they did that for like an April Fool's joke, it'd be amazing.
I'd do it.
I'd battle for a house. Are you kidding me? I'd stream the whole thing. That would be so awesome.
It would be like the new Black Friday.
Oh, it would be. Just people waiting in line at the Ishgard, like, let us in! Let us in! Winner gets first pick, yeah.
Housing savage is what that is.
He's so awesome. Then it goes down the list, yeah. Had like a Final Fantasy Battle Royale to get the first house in Ishgard. Eric and Andre voice. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet, we are not without options. Let me in! User gets on small clothes and does the walk of shame. Damn, that'd be funny too. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. It'd be ultimate, yeah. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take field as allies, a unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nation's finest. It's so epic. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment. A victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration, to all and sundry that we are strong and united as ever. I'm getting there. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true,
But if we should be defeated, so even to hold our own against the cream of 3 nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Emma take part in the grand melee. By his deeds has he brought shame upon Ishgar, and so by his deeds I would have him bring honor. Bring our nation honor. Yes, as you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so.
What is it, Scourge? Yeah? Big boy, what you doing? Why are you yowling back behind the chair? Did you eat up? It'd be in your box. That's why I got you the box, dude.
Now then, we have no time to lose. Scourge, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? Versus real estate bubble. Savage! I shall write the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. The chairman of the assembly hammering his gavel. Settle it and smash! Love it. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he is not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. But it will not work. I have the Warrior of Light to find my son.
Maybe later I'll make sure to give Scourge some of his medicine. I do have to give him medicine. No, you don't need the medicine, Bugsy. You do not have allergic reaction.
That could be a new thing. We have trial by combat in the modern age, but it's all settled in Smash. All political disputes will now be handled by the official Nintendo Gladiatorial Arena, featuring Smash. What's funny is this, Oh,
don't go. Stay. I'll pet you more.
I went to this church camp when I was younger.
Oh. Hi, Bond. What are you doing here, buddy? Presidents and their cabinets playing StarCraft 2? Exactly. So, for anybody who can see, this is Bond right here. He's one of our rescue kittens that we just got. He usually doesn't come up here. He's worried, and he's on the keyboard. Don't get on the keyboard! Off the keyboard. There you go, buddy. Thank you. Thank you.
The trick. Your opponent picks what character you play. Let the Smash games commence. Then they volunteer as tribute and stuff. Don't chew on that cord, dude. You chew on that cord, we're gonna have a problem, Bond. The 1 mil gil you put up with the lotteries for participating in the housing battle royale. Ooh, yeah. Okay, let's see. So that's their solution, huh? A grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. Sorry, Bugsy. And will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? A 1 million buy-in, yeah. Buy them their own keyboard? I would, but strangely enough, yeah. Doing Heaven's Ward as a Dragoon, so juicy, right? Nice, Racoil. Poor choice of words for friends, tried and true then, the living and the lost. So for this grand melee of his, Sir Emmerich wishes to field a force comprising both of his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yeah? Only imagine what she'll have to say about that.
Yeah? You doing okay, Bond? It's like doing Samurai and Shadowbringers? Okay.
In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself.
Aw, buddy. Have you not gotten enough petties today and that's why you're hanging out with me? These kittens are super adorable. They ask for uppies, they just want to be held and petted a lot, and of course they want a lot of food. And hopefully ever make me sad that Dragoons are not fielded in the melee.
Aw, Bugsy's giving that kitten a look like, why are you paying attention to him?
Yeah, Bugsy too. She's been good.
Yeah,
I think she's just upset because I was putting my arm right here and it was infringing on her space.
Well met, Scourge. Have you spoken with Sir Emmerich?
Yeah, I did. Let me explain what happened.
I was aware of the Alliance's request. So, Sir Emmerich would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses.
Who's that to your right? So this right here is Bugsy. This right here, this is Bond. Bugsy. Yep. This is Bugsy. And then Bond over here, the guy you can kind of see on the cat cam a little bit. These are one of our rescue kittens. He's a nice tuxedo lad.
That's
and then
Bond.
We'll have Scourge in the box back here.
His name is Bond, like James Bond.
As
you
in
know?
James Bond, yeah.
007, Bond.
You have Dragon Knights who can dive down from the heavens, wreathed in infernal flames. Why are you not deploying them in every possible fight? True, Cubby, true. Why aren't you? That's what I would do. I mean, if you have guys that can leap and do aerial acrobatics, the style of which Dragoons can do, and then slam down into the ground with the force of 1,000 suns, why aren't you fielding them in every conflict?
I want them assigned to airship units.
Right?
That's what I want. I want them assigned to airship units so they could just step off the side and death from above everything.
Yeah, I mean, imagine Helldroppers, but they're all Dragoons. It brings whole new meaning to the words man-drop, right?
Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions. These are desperate times indeed.
I mean, Helldrop, right? Boom!
I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch...
Anti-air infantry? Apparently, yeah.
Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable.
How you doing, buddy? And they kind of are anti-air infantry.
Anti-air infantry.
I mean, when you don't have air units of your own, I guess you just have to rely on anti-air infantry, but it is a little bit weird. I will agree with that.
You just build them so that they have, like, you know, little dragon wing gliders built into the back of their armor, so if they have to fall too far. Although I don't think there is such a thing as fall too far with the Dragoon, is there?
No such thing. Dragoons can fall as far as they need.
That's what I thought. I don't think that there's a limit to the, like, height that their knees can shock absorb.
There is no limit. There is no limit.
I know that...
Dragon flights. The Pope-mobile does fly, though. The Pope-mobile does fly.
You know what, Cubby Testard? So, you know that Scourge does voices. On the YouTube, there is a recording of him doing Pope voice, and it is absolutely worth watching if you get the opportunity, because it's so good. He did it as like a Randy Savage type character,
Randy
and
Savage
it was
/
just
Hulk Hogan, and it
was so good.
It was pretty funny. Dragoons built different.
It was so good.
Yeah.
The viewers clipped it because it was so funny.
They liked it. I also have a picture of the one of the exploding cats up there too. So the shorts is the best part of the YouTube channel so far.
Our YouTube channel's not impressive at the moment, but yeah.
Yeah, Dragoons are like, I call this a Wednesday.
Ah, Thancred's been telling me all about Ceramic's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing. Because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers.
Walk comfortably from a 500-foot backflip fall. Yup. Thought that I lost my senses.
Well. Seems the first commander's gone and handpicked a guest. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She got a good eye. You'll be fine, too.
Sorry, I'm ahead of you by like one quest. I'm gonna be quiet.
Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption he's not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I'll search the foundation, you the pillars. How you get past him? Very carefully, that's how. Gert, what are you doing over there? I wonder if I can get the cat camera even higher so I can collect all the cats.
I think you should, because you'll lose definition. You won't be able to see exactly how fluffy Bugsy looks.
Oh, it's because I get distracted talking and reading, and then she just goes to town on the quest while I'm not looking, basically, Tim. That's how it works.
Occasionally, when I'm getting too far behind him, I will say something that I know will get him talking, and then I just to catch up.
Gotta walk off the big pasta supper. Fair enough. Okay, so he's up there.
I strategically use you guys to trip him up.
She does do that too. She'll say certain things she knows I can't help but comment on, and she'll use that to catch up. Or when somebody else in the chat is trying to get ahead.
I'm not gonna say that secretly.
For them.
I'm not gonna say that secretly Telsey, Delavash, and Ratgoyle have been absolutely key in me being able to stay caught up, but you know, pretty much I think those three have been instrumental on getting you sidetracked.
Well, I mean, if it works, do what works, right?
I'll just, send a message to Delavash, be like, hey, can you go hunt his niece for a half an hour,
Yeah. On the assumption he's not to be found in his father's loving embrace. Oof, yeah. Yeah, right. Big oof there. He's off being edgy now, he used to be hoity-toity, I'm a nobleman's boy, and now he's like, I carry the weight of death upon my shoulders. He's on the Dark Knight path right away. Or a Dragoon. He could be either, right? Because if you're gonna be a Dragoon or a Dark Knight, gotta be edgy. It's the rulez.
He's learning to be edgy. I think that's why Elizan tend toward the Dragoon. That's why they're here, because, there's that... Elves are edgy. They can't help it.
It's because they got pointy ears. I mean, they naturally got more points on them than, a regular person, so that makes them edgier.
Part of their race, they just can't help it. It's just edge.
Sorry, I saw a cat over there. I was wondering which one it was. What are you judging me for, Scourge?
Your chair creaked. It made him upset.
It does do that on occasion. I carried Honora to the manor. Our best Chargans are tending him as we speak. He is yet to wake, but surely he will. Without the responsibility. Yeah, and then that responsibility came knocking hard. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? It came knocking for all of them. Hard. Right. He's not the first one for it to smack around, but he won't be the last either.
All right.
So Faza has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs? My beloved family, always making my decisions for me.
Yeah, except for the one you just made. Punch him.
No, it's not like that. It's just... You would not understand. How could you? You are free to be the man you want to be, whereas I make horrible decisions and send peasants to their deaths. I am a son of House Fortin, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do.
Sorry.
Right or wrong, that was the way of it, till the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for our purpose, for our place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith, convictions, they dedicate themselves to their causes. But not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. Suppose I convinced myself I was above it, till your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honora, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame. But in the end, there was only me. Only me. Gay child, yeah. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Fazer's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go see Saramrek, and I will make my own decision. Okay. Yeah. He sure is. Holy crap. Alright. Speak with Emmerich again. Alright, yeah. Man, growing up in Ishgard seems like a rough job. Glad I didn't have to do that. Horrible.
I have Crookshanks trying to help co-pilot this for me.
He is doing that, yeah. Well, Crookshanks is a good co-pilot.
Well, he's trying to do it by tap dancing on my keyboard, though.
Yeah, the kids like the keyboards. Yeah, he's trying to be held accountable. Let's fucking go! I know, I love it. Accountability. Delicious. Of course I can enter. Why could I not enter? Except I can enter. Ooh, they're getting real on their expose. Character growth. Woo! Yeah, that's why we read Alphino like a super
I'm so
snotty child
excited.
in all of ARR.
To see actual character change in an MMO is amazing.
Yeah, I know, right? Not like, no, I'm not gonna get into it. No, I'm gonna get sidetracked.
Nope,
again. Start talking about Blizzard. I'm not gonna do it. Your commander? If I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee. Oh wait, this might be voice acted.
Proceed.
I think it is.
It is, yeah.
That's why I muted.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty when so many of our countrymen will not hear
in the game instead of between cutscenes? You'll love to see it. Yeah.
Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to
yeah,
kill
the
you
writing
for
is
God's
just
sakes.
incredible.
Yet still, you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
You find this strength? So it looks like
for centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of
I have a spot for 3 cats now.
I think that right now I'm fighting to find out who the dominant Lalafell is in the world.
I'm sorry you hate this tank, Lavash. For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers.
If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion.
No, your dad had a much different position. His was genocidal maniac. I think that was his position, if I recall correctly.
Trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution.
Yeah. Path is extremely difficult.
But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite for prizes, the risk is worth the reward.
You know, buddy, I could get like a shirt or something for you, so when you're laying there, you're not on the hard wood, huh? It's actually kind of warm. Must be a warm spot, that's why they like it. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, his father did do the easy thing. Well, his father was seduced by the dark side, right? And he let himself be that way. But he's the tank without a shield, so he can take the damage. Yeah.
Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to legalize.
I do wish they would give a shield to Amaric, though. Dude needs it. I mean, he almost got assassinated, and then when he was still wounded, he was running into places. Got that nice blue sword.
Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
I mean...
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have...
I mean, he got a couple Asians, though.
He was to a certain extent, right? Because he did get La Habrea. I mean, his plan worked.
Did he get La Habrea?
He got La Habrea.
I thought he got the other guy. What was this? The one with the long name that started with an I.
No, we killed that one, remember? We hit him with the
master
ball, and then we used the eye laser. And then La Habrea
that's
was
right.
like,
He ate La Habrea.
He was like, how did this? La Habrea was like, OMG, how did you do that? And then Big Pope showed up and was like...
And then he ate La Habrea.
He just got his staff. He was like, boom. You done fucked up, La Habrea. Boom. And then he drew his big sword and he ate La Habrea, yeah.
Lots of booms. I don't remember that many explosions.
You can master ball me any day of the week if you know what I'm saying. Hey! Well played, Delavash. Didn't save our boy. Oh, man, Tofu, yeah.
Yeah, shields did not save.
You will take charge of these guardians.
Did not save Hachifo. Oh my.
It's a good question. I sure hope they did. It makes me feel better. Otherwise, the Pope is just a rat bastard who's constantly working off the backs of everybody else, and then when he made his move, he got shut down because we all leveled up in that time, and he didn't.
Okay, I see how this is.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, I'm a little ahead of you.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute because I'm talking to my screen.
Oh, okay. Warping everywhere, right? Cheaters? I know! Like, we go to all the trouble to take down Bismarck, and what does this bastard do? Just show up with his backup, take our key. And then we go through all the trouble of doing the side quests to get into Aziz Law, to lay the Aziz lay in the smackdown in, you know? And we get there somehow before Big Pope does, or we get into the end area before Big Pope does, fight the Asians, and then Big Pope shows up like, ha ha! 'Twas all part of my plan! You did all the work, and I'm just trying to... what's that? Reap the benefits of your labor. Try beating me during gameplay, suckers! Try me outside a narrative cutscene! Somebody hold me back! Quit holding me back, Yoshi P! I can take him! Yeah. Did they ever say why Big Pope wanted to go to Skylanders Land? I don't recall.
I'm pretty sure he needed something that was there to catalyze the change.
Yeah, I think they went there for some reason. I don't remember what.
Also, it was the dragon. They went there. Wasn't Tiamat there?
Tiamat was there. I think they did go there for like the ether that was there. And that's where the Asians were, and he used the ether to fuel his Megazord. Yeah. That's true. I think they went there specifically for the ether. Well, and I think too the Asians wanted access to Aziz Law. And that's why they went there, right? Because they wanted to use all the toys of Aziz Law to foment destruction and chaos, I'm guessing. Yeah. And enough faith will summon one? Yeah.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Yeah.
An adventurer beholden to none who never...
Yeah, you don't necessarily need a relic, but I think the more you have to summon a Primal with, the stronger they are. Still getting dumpstered. I know, right? He went through all of that for at the end to just take out his knights one by one by one for what they did to our boy Hachifo. And then we took him out, and he had to deal with the knowledge that what he thought was so right and his cause was so just, but it wasn't good enough.
the face that he made at the end was just so bereft. He was absolutely wrecked by the fact that he was wrong.
Well, that's because he sold his soul to effectively the devil. And when you make that Faustian bargain and then it doesn't work out, I can only imagine how bad that wrecked him.
I don't remember specifically why they went. I just know that it had something to do with a key to some. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, I know that we got the key to Az's Law. I don't remember why they needed to go there, though. I could have sworn that it was some catalyst for the transformation and something about Tiamat. Because I remember we went there specifically to talk to Tiamat. Okay.
I'll have to. We know what we mean. We get it. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, I don't know.
I'll have to go back and look because now I feel bad that I don't remember.
Yeah.
I just did it.
No one I would rather have fighting by my side.
We can look at the past streams on YouTube and find out.
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
Well, since you asked so nicely, Emmerich. Black and white trial? I don't know what that is, but sure.
Yeah, it had to be done at Az's Law.
Okay.
I just looked it up because I was like, I don't remember.
Yeah.
Because of they had technology and knowledge there on the binding and control of primals and icons, which they didn't have access to before going to Az's Law, so he had to go there.
Okay. Fair enough.
It also had information on how to bind dragons.
Which
because that's where Tiamat was there. Yeah, they wanted to be able to bind what's his name? Sorry, gosh, I can't even think tonight. Nidhogg, like they had bound Tiamat. So that's why I remembered Tiamat. I'm like, it had something to do with Tiamat. It's because they knew how to bind primals, icons, and dragons, and they needed it.
They needed that information. Gotcha, yeah.
Yeah, they were going to just neutralize Nidhogg with it, and then he was going to become a god, I guess, in the process.
Yeah. Okay, all right. God help me, I think I might be in love. I dare say it might be cheating, too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. Not a risky move at all. Yeah, I know. It's not like they're just going to build up more hate over time and then break out of said binding, but, whatever. Did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? It was a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty doesn't credit. For a moment, I thought I was far inspired to pledge myself to the cause. That would be improper. This is their fight. And yours, not mine. Yeah, give me that sexy new spear. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's aerodynamic, baby. Oh, and it lights up? Love it. Yeah. It wouldn't even be the first creature that they binded of. Yeah, made out of pure hatred that they bound up. Oh, I get a victory pose from this. A spectacle for the ages. Sir Amner informs me the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The grand melee will be held here, in the shadows of the Gate of Judgment, and in sight of the capital. A Protoss carrier a bit kinda does, yeah. An announcement has been made, and Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Scourge. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to pitch yourself against Allied forces. Outside of Cardinal, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. You like Protoss carriers. What is it, Bond? What are you looking at, buddy? What is it, friendo?
Oh. He's just hanging out on the other desk, isn't he?
Yeah, he's just sitting here. I told you, they love it once I cleaned this spot up. He's probably going to go away now. He got distracted. Somebody woke him up. Somebody was playing downstairs. He got the coloration right for like a Protoss carrier.
Definite spaceship vibes. Can you dig it? Okay, well, let's just go down decently. Run our happy ass.
Thancred.
Yeah. What?
Nothing. Thancred's a funny dude.
Oh. I think you mean Beladred?
All right. Sorry. My bad.
It's okay. It's okay. All right. Flame Herald, Amric, Lucia, Hilda, Thancred. What? All right, let's talk to this guy. Hey, Metachan, how you doing? Happy to see you again. Ah, there he is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing, never mind. Just think that we are mere moments away from facing the creamy Eorzea soldier in battle. That I am mere... But what if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory.
Doing good.
The stories I will tell Haro when he awakens. How are the cats? The cats are good. You mean Hubby Chad Crit? Yeah. You're doing wunderbar. Good. How about you all? We're doing good. We got Bugsy right here. She's doing really good. We got Scourge in his box. And you missed it. We actually had Bond. He was hanging out over here on the cat cam. So I'm hoping he'll come back. I'm thinking I might put,
there was play started up here. Don't be surprised if I mute again because, yeah.
Okay.
Somebody decided to start playing with a toy and it was jingling.
That's why he ran off. That makes sense.
Yeah, the one that's in my arms is on high alert. So I'm pretty sure he's going to take off and kill me in the process.
Probably. I am ready, old boy. Are you?
Oh, there he goes.
Is it really loud? Here, let me, I can adjust her. Hang on.
Sorry. I'll whisper until I know.
No, you're fine. Alright, how's that?
He had problems with the screen.
You don't have to.
Computer.
No, you don't have to whisper. It's fine. Yeah, I had to restart the stream computer, and so that always resets a bunch of settings.
I've been blowing people's eardrums out all night. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. Talk normally. Don't have to adjust anything on your end. I adjusted your volume. You're good.
I know, but I feel bad now.
No, you're fine.
I'm an extremely loud person. I have to stop myself from saying something not really mean.
I know it is sudden, but we believe the men we would find inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fortin into battle. Pray, do us this honor.
During the grand melee, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Excellent. Wanna gently scratch Bugsy's armpit right there so I can get her arm to stick out? Yeah, stick your arm out. Good girl. I love cats. Yeah, bite your toes. Get those beans nice and clean.
Aw, thank you, honey. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I can turn my volume up and down too, so if I seem quiet or something, please let me know, because I can't always tell while I'm streaming. Do I have to dress like this? I look way less cool.
It's for this fight.
Yeah, Queenie, talk normal, you'll be punished. It'll be a catastrophe event. It's impossible to describe. Patrick said.
Love puns. They just make me smile.
Puns are fun. The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Ul'dan, Gridanian, or Luminsan forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. Oh, here we go. Wait, who's that guy? When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. Schlap! That guy didn't last long. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor.
I want to see if it's random, because my tether kept attaching itself to Pippin, and I felt the game. Yeah, I felt the game was purposefully pitting me against Pippin as like
as like a statement on
Lalafell versus Lalafell?
who's the alpha Lala. I was like, I'm sorry.
My face is so white right now. I think I'm going to have to adjust the lighting too. Dear God.
I mean, you are
Look
extremely
how washed
white,
out
though.
my fight. My face looks like super white.
Well, yeah, you live in a basement, dude.
Well, I know, but I go outside.
He says defensively.
I know, right? I touch grass. Defeating Mark combatants will award you your company 10 tactical points. Excellent. Good. Mark combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful, more difficult to defeat. Good. I want to be Mark. Give me the marking. Give me the marking so we can fight. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory. Good. That is exactly what I want to do. Heist all. Ooh! That was savage.
Ooh, I gotta get in on this.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
There you go. Oops. Yeah. That's okay, it happens. Alright, Merle Webb.
Wait until you see what I forced poor Scourge to get for the loyalty point store.
I don't want to talk about it.
All is ready then. Very well.
I really don't want to talk about it. Rest assured, there's going to be something going on the loyalty point store that I'm going to hate. But
Men and women of the
hopefully it will be beloved by you all.
It makes me smile, so...
It makes Queen laugh, so that's a strong plus for it, I guess. I can't believe Sir Amaric's actually fighting. Oh, it looks like Raban's fighting, so... I thought that was Raban.
We're definitely getting that. That's a for sure. I didn't have to get that. Well, I do have to get that, actually. I'm going to put a sticky note. You know what? I'm going to do it right now while I'm thinking about it. Thank you for reminding me, Patrick.
British Guard!
Oh, it's not Raban, it just looks like Raban.
Is that all you've got?
Alright, here we go. Doing good. Oh, I see Pippin over there of the Steel Heart. I'm sorry, Pippin, but I'm going to take you down a notch if I have to. I will.
I found Bond.
Oh, yeah? He come upstairs.
Yep, he's sitting on me right now.
I'm sorry, Pippin of the Steel Hand, but you're going down.
He gave me kisses.
That's because Bond
That's why
is a
we
gentleman.
That's why we call him Bond, because he wears a tuxedo and he's amorous with the ladies. He likes to give us kisses on the noses.
Let's go. Pippin's back. Pippin, what did I tell you?
Jersey got upset. Bond was here. And he's decided he's going to sit here and die. Okay. That's fine.
No, you're a little storm veteran down there shooting with your bow. Not today! Oh, wait, why is everybody running? Oh, geez, everybody's running after her.
Well, yeah, she has the tether.
Yeah. Doomspike. Doomspike. Doom Spike. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Where you want it, where you want it. Leave her alone!
Do you hear Jersey tapping his ears against my microphone?
No, I do not. Okay, here we go.
Good. He was doing happy, what is it? The Joy Catboy ear flicks.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, and it kept hitting my microphone. Yeah, you gotta kill the people attached to the violent tether.
I am. That's what I'm focused on. I just want to get the tether for me. I could be powerful. Apparently, that's not in the cards.
It did attach to me just for a minute.
I don't see it attached to anybody. Oh, there we go. Alright, we almost got it. We're at 99. Just one more. There it is. Kill everyone is bombed by the
Back,
bathroom.
Rockwell. I hope you had a good walk.
Specifically female coded. A bright pink lagoon here. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad you're back, Rockwell. Cyclops! Cyclops! Everyone on your guard! All forces, fall back! Did the Cyclops break through our guards, or? Oh wait, Thancred's gonna get it. Kind of chilly, but all right. Oh, he just shurikened that thing. That was awesome. Continue the melee. Cool. I'll deal with this. Punched it right in its eye. Sword. You heard the man. Back to it. Do I have to get all 100 points again? All forces, form a line on. All forces, form a line on skirt. No! Why are we forming a line on me? Oh, I got the tether. Finally got the tether. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, but guess who else has the tether?
Raban's a bad man.
Raban is a bad man.
Yeah, I think it was. Ooh, he put
a certain
sense
of foreboding is playing again. That's funny.
Yeah. Private, I'll not lie. I was hoping it'd come to this. So then, shall we dance? Raban is a badass motherfucker. Damn it all. Ilf. He does. I took his son out of this melee 3 separate times already. His son is adopted. Yeah, Pippin's a good boy, though. Okay, we're gonna fight Raban. Something we have to do as soon as we get back into the game. Wait, do I not have a hat? Okay, well.
Is it as deep as Yu Yu Hase, though?
Nothing. No voice is as deep in this game as Yu Yu Hase's Japanese voice, okay? It's just not possible. Alright, General Aldean, where you want it. Where you want it.
love how you just run all over the place.
But I like running.
It makes me feel like I'm playing WoW with you because healing you was such a bitch.
What?
Yeah, I got nervous about the ads too. So. Attacking.
For the glory of Ishgard. Yeah, I'm doing it. Look, I gotta get to the end here. Oh, I was gonna lose Geis and Kogel. Gears Kogel. He's simping, you know, middle. Nanamo is Pippin's mom. Maybe. Or Nanamo, yeah. Look at that sword. That thing is amazing. Look, I'm not saying that I'm better than Raban. I'm just saying I just beat up the one-armed man, okay? She's not? Oh, okay. Look, I'm just saying it was possible. Well, I don't necessarily mean that Raban is... I mean, Raban's not the actual father, right? But it would make sense that he would adopt a child of Nanamo's to be his, to keep it close to her, you know, for political reasons. Like, there's a political reason before. That kind of stuff happened in these kind of societies. I would ship it, yeah. Just saying, it makes sense for... Yeah, it makes sense for Nanamo to be Pippin's mom. Ishgard! Ishgard! Ishgard!
I don't think any of them do.
I don't think she does either.
I mean, I think the only one who has is Raban. Literally.
Yeah.
Unless Mirrowwib's got some kids running around we don't know about. I wouldn't put past her. She's feisty.
Yeah, she's a pirate. I'm sure she does have a few kids.
She also strikes me as very maternal, though. I don't know why.
It's the boobs.
I think it's also the tough love thing, because I think moms have a little bit of that.
Pippin might have a side chick. Oh, you mean? Look, if Nanamo isn't the mother of Pippin, then yeah, I ship them. Nanamo and Pippin. Oh yeah. The General Aldine's adopted son, who he's been grooming to be awesome like him. Come on.
Yeah.
Pippin is 25. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so it can't be the mom, so therefore, I ship it. Nanamo and Pippin. He's 25. Apparently, he's 25. Tofu just give me some knowledge from the internet.
I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together with one heart...
Kryl is 22. How is Kryl 22? So confused. Do potatoes age differently? Because I'm so confused.
All potatoes look the same.
No.
They don't age.
They don't.
I think they just...
The only thing that changes is their hair color. 25-year-old vice marshal of the Immortal Flames, Pippin Tarpon, was born to a drunkard of a father who traded him for some men at the Colosseum. Wow.
Wow, that's... nice.
If Pippin and her are a thing, Raban would be devastated.
I'm sure he would be, yeah.
Well, I mean, he loves Nanamo, but I don't necessarily know that they're like romantically involved.
No, I'm sure they're friends.
Yeah.
Oh, did that chick not die when she was shot twice? Sad. Sorry, she poisoned me too.
Super strong royal and knight kind of. Yeah. The other one? Okay. Look, I'd love to speculate about story points. I just love doing that anyway, so totally see that. There she comes. Look at Nanamo. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna walk in here like a gangster. All Lalafell walk like gangsters.
Thank you.
I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
I'm sure they're honored.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
Yeah, because you won. Of course the honor's yours.
That Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld.
Well, I mean, they just came out of a 1,000-year Dragon Song war. I think they're okay.
Yes.
Put that dead down and give him a stern talking to. We need answers. Yeah, right? I don't think Nanamo has one choice in what she does, per se. Telegi's 55, apparently.
Telegi out of Legend?
Telegi died, yeah. Wait,
Telegi
Nanamo didn't die, though, Tim, yeah. She was sort of limited because of her station. Yeah. True. I mean, everything for her is going to be highly politicized. So, eventually, I mean, they probably didn't want to cover it, just not yet. I don't think she does die. Yeah, but they want to end the monarchy, yeah.
When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance.
Yeah, if she ends the monarchy, then technically she would be free. Unless, because they want to do like a republic thing.
No, but I mean, even then, it would be less.
Nice, Lesta. Thanks for stopping by and stealing some internets. I appreciate the internet theft. She did, Tim. I don't know if you were at the stream when this happened. So, what happened was she drank some poison, but somebody replaced the poison with
Wait. No. Don't spoil it for him. He's playing the game.
Oh, is he? Never mind. I can't tell you then, Tim. If you're playing the game, you just have to find out. Yeah.
Technically, yes, she drank poison. So
and she's in a coma.
Yeah. She's just no spoilers. That's it.
Sorry, I forgot that Tim was
playing.
Sorry,
that's it.
Sorry,
you gotta stop. Yeah,
I know.
stop
I'm sorry. Or temp sleep. Probably.
Stop.
I'm not talking about it. Yeah, but I want to know why Lesta's Minerubs is fine. Oh, just making an interesting entrance. Fair enough.
Oh gosh, I had a panic attack. I'm like, no, Lesta, no. I know how bad that McD's Wi-Fi be.
I won't answer that. Thank you. You can't know unless you play it. That's right. That's right.
We'll get there, Tim.
The vending machine of Scourge spoilers is shut down. No more spoilers. This will stop the spewing of spoilers from my heretic mouth.
That's okay. Now you know that there's something going on with her, but you don't know what it is, right? So that's interesting.
Yeah.
See, that's better. Now we're not totally spoiling.
Yeah, there we go. Puke's internet shall be Lesta's.
You know.
What's funny is ever since they started doing free internet, every time I tried to use their internet, it didn't work.
I mean, that's an interesting thing to do. Just hang a sign on the door that says free internet, but don't actually have it.
Yeah.
I would love to watch that all day. I'm a troll like that. I would absolutely be like, I don't know why the password's not working. See, look, I'm online. Show I'm on data, whatever.
Like, that's weird. I've been using this internet the whole time. A company wouldn't do such things. Well, here's the problem. All they did for themselves was
They just turned Wi-Fi on their router, and then they give themselves preferential traffic treatment. So that's why the level white mage hurts me. Oof.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people.
It uses my brain cells.
Born alike who will lead her into the future.
I think we have Lesta on Marlboro with us, if I recall correctly.
Yes.
What's that? Sorry, I thought I heard a cat meowing. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, we're gonna have to meet the husbando at some point. Playing Persona 5 Royal, listening to the stream is more satisfying than I could have known. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Patrick.
It's the final brain cell.
You told him? Ah! What did they say? Did you tell him that he's famous on the stream now as Metachan's husbando? Because of the epic story? Like a bandage will heal more than cure. Nice. He did! Ah! I love it. I'll have to do a live interview at some point. Like I want to hear the same story that you told Metachan, but from his point of view. He was laughing a lot. He was really embarrassed.
Ah! Aww. He sounds sweet.
Well, if he ever wants to stop by and watch, or if he doesn't feel like he can make the jump into talking as much as you because he's embarrassed, he never talked about that story? Oh, okay.
Aww. That's sweet, though.
That is sweet. I'll just say, he's always welcome here. If he doesn't want to talk, he doesn't have to, but I think he's good people. You vouch for him. That's good enough for me. Have the story be told from the guy from Atman. Oh, man, I already tell stories like that sometimes, because if you ask him, he'll tell you. All right. If he ever comes here and identifies himself as the Metachan's husbando, then we will stop what we are doing. He's kind of monotone to new people. Okay, well, that's fair. You know what? I won't push him if he doesn't want to. You know, if he doesn't want to like try to break it down right away because he's nervous. I get it. Not everybody can go in front of people, and just tell a story that is that personal. I get it. Some people can. Some people can. If he wants to do it, oh yeah, press all his buttons. Yeah.
I have a cat trying to snuggle my face.
But if at any point he does feel like he could come in here and do it, even in text, I think it'd be fun. I'll stop whatever I'm doing. We'll put on some nice lo-fi music. We'll all get some cats. We'll have a drink. It'll be great.
I have a cat trying to put its fur in my mouth.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, he did do that.
I remember that, Lesta. That was funny.
Yeah, he did. He sure did. I laughed, and then I sent you a link to
So we were hanging out on Lesta Demon stream. So if anybody ever wants, that reminds me. If anybody is part of our audience and they do their own streaming, send me a DM in Discord, and we'll see about adding you to our recommended streams. I'll look at some of your content, make sure that we're up to we're on the same page basically, and then we'll add you to the recommended. Lesta is one of the people that I knew before I started streaming, and then he started streaming. So if you ever want to watch some fun detective-based gameplay or watch him kill people on Dead by Daylight, go and check him out. He's got good stuff. I always laugh. But I didn't stream for over a year. Fair enough. You don't have to. If you don't want to take me up on that offer, you don't have to. Perfectly fine. I don't mind. I'm just throwing it out there. Or half a year. Well, look. I mean, I've had a little bit longer to do this by like a month than you. So, I got that month going on me. But yeah, I've been practicing this my entire life. I just didn't know it, so it works out. But anyways, the point being, we were on Lesta's stream. Lesta, if you don't mind me telling the story, he kind of did it. And we were just adding comment to his stream, trying to bump up his viewers to get some people to come and hang out. And his, one of the people he was playing would just start talking about how he shat himself. And I'm just like,
Oh my god, why would... No, stop. Rule 1 of being an adult. If you ever crap yourself, you don't talk about it.
And, yeah, we were just dropping fire into his chat because it was... I thought it was hilarious.
How can you avoid it? Listen, there was a gag gift I got. So I had a brother-in-law, sort of.
I mean...
Kind of. A long time ago who did something similar. He had an unfortunate public bathroom incident. I got him this emergency underwear kit that you can get it on. It's a great gag gift, and I got it for him. And I took a link and I sent it to Lesta because I was like, it sounds like your friend might need this.
The adult diapers, yeah, I remember that.
He laughed. He thought it was funny. No, they're not adult diapers. They're literally underwear. They're like tiny
the underbears,
in a box. Yeah, they're like 5 emergency underwear in a box.
Oh my god, Tofu, what? He loved it, by the way. Nice. That's funny. Oh, man.
Yeah, and see what this is? It's just a box of emergency tidy whities, just in case. You never know. You might need them.
Well, look, I'll say it like this. I mean, you can assume that somebody is, maybe crap themselves, but unless they admit to it, you don't know, and you don't really want to know. When the crap hits the fan, right? He still laughs about it. It's kind of embarrassed when we tease him sometimes. That's funny. Well, that's like that old...
You're socially obligated. That's the thing. If you're an adult and you do it, and you don't want people to know, just don't tell them. Because as soon as somebody knows, it's out there, and people are going to make fun of you for it forever.
I think I shot it myself. Yep, that'll happen.
Because it's a social obligation. Once somebody's told you that they've done it, you have to tease them. You just have to.
Well, yeah, you're required to.
Right.
It's just one of those funny things where it's like he was talking about this on stream, and I'm just like, bro. I mean, there wasn't a lot of people there watching, to be fair.
To be fair, I think it was just the two of us, but still.
Yeah, but it was still funny. It was still really funny. I had a kick out.
And the thing is he knew he was on stream.
Yeah, he knew he was on stream. He had no idea how many people he was talking to. And he just let fly with the shit stories.
I thought you were going to say shitstorm, and that was going to be really funny.
Yeah.
That would have been a good
It was
one.
a shitstorm. It was a storm of shit. Raining from the heavens in horrible, horrible brown drops.
Anyway, about that thing, Crit.
Well, if he likes to talk about it. Yeah, I guess. Anyways, let's move right along back to what we were doing. We're gonna firm cut that part of and we're back to this now. Final Fantasy XIV. What a game. I'm curious to see if Thancred's actually blind in that eye or if he's just doing it to be cool.
Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns.
Because he does that, and she went political, so it was like, please stop. Yeah.
Make that 2 dozen. Still, as your Stola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head on, one at a time.
There you go. Yeah, that's a good girl.
As Minfilia would have done.
Good girl, Bugsy. It's not blindness, that's all I say. Okay. I'm curious to find out why.
Good.
Oh, they did finally tell us that... Oh, I'm not going to say that because we have Tim in here.
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Alright, well, we'll keep going. Balls, I've forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Yeah, the last good fight you had, you lost an arm in. Explain why it's not a spoiler per se? No.
I have to be done playing video games.
Oh no, what happened?
Yeah. What do you think happened?
Oh jeez. Courage, dude.
So graceful, that cat is so graceful.
Come here, buddy. I'm sorry. Okay, look.
Oh.
You can have some treats, dude. Holy crap.
He did that in front of a live studio audience.
He sure did. Oh, now you're suddenly good. Oh my. Nah, it's okay, Tofu. We'll,
Are you talking about what's going on with Tancred?
Yeah. There you go, look, get the treats. Whew, okay. Oh man. Congratulations, Delavash.
You can do it.
Not since leaving the Bloodsands have I had the privilege. Not since the Bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you have come, how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day when time allows. Shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ashgardians and celebrate your victory. You've earned it.
Yeah, Lesta can do some tanking for you if he wants.
Lead on, father. Oh, sorry, he's lead on, father. No, all Lullafil are actually Russian.
Hey, no, you don't get those. These are Bugsy's trees. No, those are Bugsy's trees. Well, that was a clip. Yeah. Scourge tries to jump up on the desk and can't even do it right and gets his... Oh, jeez. Fucking cats, man. What can I say? No, you know those aren't yours. No, look, I'll take... You get one. Khakgar, no, you don't get any Khakgar. Unless Queen says it's okay.
Oh,
But I want them. Khakgar can have some treats, okay?
Yeah, he hasn't had a ton today.
Okay, nope, Khakgar, stay there. Khakgar, stay there. Alright, everybody got some treats. Gotta clean my room, it's getting dirty. Anyways. Hey, no, stop. What's in the pig and eating everybody's food, Scourge? Wait, what's this on your paw, dude? You have somebody's fur stuck in your claw? Khakgar. The Emperor says, stay, you little
shit! What color
shit.
is it?
Kind of gray. Gray.
I really wish I could.
Scourge.
Yeah, but you can't. You don't know that for sure.
No, you're right. I don't. I don't know that for sure.
You could have gotten it from the ground. Let's be real.
Wait, what is this? Oh. There we go. He could have. It was just underneath one of his claws. That's why. Said your goodbyes. I did. In all the years I've known Raban, I can't recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ashgardians have claimed their symbolic victory. The Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Scourge. You made this happen. No, this song is outnumbered. Blades drawn by abstraction. Let's see what we got. Augmented Torrent Musketoon. Hailstorm Grimoire or Silver Pieces. Let's go with the Musketoon. That sounds fun. Yeah, a lot of the music from this is it's like Final Fantasy adjacent and stuff. There's some beats to it you're like, that sounds remarkably familiar, but you fucked up the clip. It's okay. We can always make another one. Or you can make another one if you want. Or I can make one. We have done it, nay, you have done it. You brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. It's okay, Meta-chan. Homeboy over here is still like, I'm out of breath. Oh, that's Honoroi.
Honoroi, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Yeah, shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find.
Get your ass up. Yep. I have several scars to show for it, which I might have been told some of them may find appealing. Yeah.
I see. And to think I was worried sick of you.
Thought it was a girl talking. Yeah, he's got a very...
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
He's over here posing. He's like, yeah. Yas.
It would seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence.
It's true, a great many things did occur in your
By
absence.
welcoming you in person.
Ah, thank you.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our relation.
He's also under adult age. That's true. Very young boy. His voice hasn't cracked yet.
It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
Good question. I don't know. I have no idea. The way they age, it might be 25. I mean, supposedly Alphino was like 16 or something. Kick him in the nuts, that'll crack him, yeah? You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Lester.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest.
Yeah.
We will make
You are
peace
surprisingly
with
close.
Breswell's
Oh.
brood and hasten this
Shit.
bloody war to its end.
It's terrifying. That kid could be 20 damn 5.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations.
Was I high or low? Tofu, was I high or low on that one?
Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
Yeah, get in there, Emma. A little high? Okay. Let us continue on. Yoshi P called Alphino a Redditor. That's funny.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform you.
Look, Asmongold called him it originally, and ever since then it's taken off. I mean, ARR Alphino is a self-righteous little punk. I'll just say that. I love the character development that he's been able to experience in Heavensward. It's been very good.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever
Keep
be
having
able
like
to
the
thank you
same 3 or 4 songs
when
play
the
over and
conference
over.
is successfully
I have to actually curate
I damn well mean to try.
Yeah, a
actual
playlist
playlist
of
at
songs
some
that we
point.
like.
Yeah.
I'll do that. Some.
No, Scourge, you're in the way that...
I have an ever-expanding list of things to do.
Screenshots when you have a chance? Alright. Just don't stand on the keyboard, Scourge, and you're fine. Uh-oh, we getting a cutscene here? Oh, no, we're not. Okay. They say you do General Raban within a ring of flames. I not think the man so ostentatious. Would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned there to speak with the Taru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Linfili had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I'm wont to rely on you overmuch when we're together. I need to think, to reflect. And then when they reach their growth sport, Shadowbreaker. Ah, okay. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, but nothing so urgent that I cannot wait until after the conference.
Let's make for Falcon's Nest and see if Water Turtle has need of our assistance. Alright, fair enough. Let's head over there. This guy's using his sword as a... That's a big old bastard sword, too. You can get that guy a walking stick, poor dude. Okay. Back to Falcon's Nest. Well, it does make sense that they get some kind of growth spurt, right? Because they seem to be tiny, pretty small, and then they just go whoop, pop up. Got our youngest viewer with me? Oh,
hey, hi, Noah.
Hello, Noah. How are you today, my boy? Hope you'll be doing well. We're just having some fun with Final Fantasy XIV. Toro, yes. Well met, Monsieur Grey Cat, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house, but you, my lord, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Furies, they came. To a higher standard. Yeah, Scourge? That 400k hairstyle looks kind of nice. Oh no, Delevash, no! The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Monsieur Afano, you will do naught but to enjoy yourselves, is that clear? If I need to beg your assistance again, I will have words. Yeah, okay. Well, Elfino, you want to go have a drink? I know a lady who makes a great roofie colada. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend before the ceremony begins? Let's wait. Oh, no. Excuse me. Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be too late. Epochal events do not come around very often. To buy a place, so sleep, the boxes are hurting my back, or a haircut? That's a good question, Delevash. That is a good question indeed. You can watch all the cutscenes in your room. Oh yeah. There's like a diary or something, isn't there? Yeah. Hey, it's Kryle. Hi, Kryle. I forgot to take my helmet off.
I like Kryle.
Kryle's fun.
The appointed hour approaches.
So many cutscenes. Oh.
I know there's gonna be so many cutscenes.
I mean, I enjoy them greatly, but I'm sad it won't let me send messages to my friend while it's playing.
She begged
Oh,
me
that
to
chick-
watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
She lived.
That's what I said. Oh, yeah.
Oh, did you say it? Oh.
Yeah, I was like, I can't believe that we shot her twice. And she's obviously not in a 90s television show, because in a 90s television show, if you trip and fall, you die.
It's true. Your neck snaps in half just right away.
I don't know how I survived the 90s.
Hard to say how anybody survived the 90s.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Ow. There we go.
Well, that's really cool. What is that? The Unending Journey? Oh, I need that.
Yeah.
I need to go look at it.
How long it has been since our peoples met thus, children of Gordon, even by our reckoning.
That's pretty neat.
Vidofnir, daughter of Resvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Vulcan's Nest.
Apparently.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood, which they yearn to see restored.
So does that mean eventually we're going to have dragoons riding dragons into battle and dropping off them? Because that would be awesome.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration. And they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
Yep, good, good. Isn't that what dragoons do? No. Generally speaking, dragoons just fight dragons. They're specially trained with their overly large lances to fight dragons. Because you need special tactics and special weapons and armor to be able to fight against dragons effectively in the air, which is what dragoons typically do. So they're made to take down big targets.
Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war.
Watching you, Khadgar. If you try to cause any trouble, we're gonna fight.
Bloodshed without end. Losses beyond counting, and still we fall.
Yeah, to land on their prey and start taking them out, even if they are sky high. Yep. Truth.
Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned.
And my fairy keep me alive. Fair enough. It's not cheap. Ah, damn.
But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this
vengeance. Yeah, turn it around.
Bears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live.
That's not so bad, but that is expensive.
And spare our children this death sentence. Let us give them a new legacy.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, he made her cry. Amric's words too powerful.
Betwixt our peoples,
An investment, yeah.
divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
The reason why Link doesn't talk, yeah. He's too busy breaking pots.
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Yeah! Oh, I forgot we were gonna watch this movie here. By movie, I mean mural. The dragon's like...
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace.
That he feels his words carry too much weight, so he doesn't want to point someone wrong. That's fair.
The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Yeah, we're making peace with the dragons! Finally something's turning out right. About damn time. Oh shit. Did I literally just speak too soon and condemn myself? I did. Something bad's gonna happen. Oh, I smell it. What's going on? Uh-oh. Is that Estinian Hog? Whoa!
Your bow!
Not it off near?
Yeah, shoot!
Did he kill her?
I don't know. Oh, he's got one of the eyes on his arm. And, oh, he's got an eye in each arm. Estinium, bro, what are you doing, man? God, he's not Estinian right now.
Did you shoot lasers out of his hands somehow?
I don't know. Oh, he's
Did I
got one on his
miss it?
shoulder and one on his arm. Forgot, he's Nidhogg now. Steroids are a hell of a drug. Estinian, probably. Yeah, I mean, he's got dragon ones, too.
I don't think that's what they meant when they said you needed to get gains, friend.
I think you're
You
right.
didn't want to gain an entire dragon.
Yeah.
The final chorus is now, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my wrath.
But at what cost? Yeah. You look badass, my dude, but at what cost? That's a good response, Alpha now. 7 hells indeed. What the shit's going on? Oh, he's gonna... Oh, my crap. Damn it.
That's some weight gain, dude. That's
Yeah.
unhealthy. You cannot be putting that much weight on all at once.
Yeah. Yeah, damn you, Nidhogg, indeed. Hi, Bugsy. Well, that's what he gets for touching the forbidden melons. You're only ever supposed to have one forbidden melon, but he grabbed 2.
Take that worm! While he
Power.
lives, we'll never know peace.
Power overwhelming.
Somebody who's not used to having melons, he's got to be careful.
True.
So let's kill the bastard and be done
Power
with
can
it.
be overwhelming.
Death to Nidhogg.
You would have
Death
to
to
always
Nidhogg.
just watch, yeah.
Death to Nidhogg.
Yeah, death to Nidhogg. I'm okay with that. Let's just go kill Nidhogg.
Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Oh, sweet.
I don't know why we gotta, like, chant this. We all agree. Nidhogg's gotta go down. If we want peace, we have to kill one more dragon. Look, we don't want to kill all the dragons. We just want to kill Nidhogg, the bad one. Can we get a white mage up here to help with Vidofnir, though? Is there any doctors in the crowd? What did he say? Well, we heard it, apparently. Maybe? I don't know. Yikes. Got a Flintstone gun. Nice, Lesta. As far as my magic goes, fair enough. Okay, what do we got? White mages, astro scholars, someone help the dying dragon! Yeah, seriously. Is there any churgeons in the house? There they go, the last of the guests. Having come from hither with hope in their hearts, I depart with hatred and bloodlust. For the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Ozzy's law was an illusion, perhaps. He acted without hesitation.
Yeah, she needs a
did
vet.
Sir Amaric. Yeah, take her to the vet! Yeah, I'd like to bring in my pet / friend. And what kind of creature are they? Oh, just a wee little dragon. Do you service those a lot at your location? Sir, this is a vet. Oh no, dragon is an animal just like a cat. Just with wings and scales. Why can't you work on it? I don't see the problem here. Get your best vets on the case. Yeah, Sir Emmerich shot at him.
What a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Onyx Shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift.
I can attest to that, Tofu.
Exotic animal vet. Is familiar with avians. I mean, I guess. I don't know if dragons technically count as avians.
I mean, they have
Scourge,
wings.
there you go.
Close
True.
enough.
After 30 tries to get a ranged card, use it on Amaric, then heals the dragon, yeah.
But such was surely Nidhogg's intent. Deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordan, but to his kindred. Water's coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart.
Huge fiery furnace with wings, yeah. The most popular pedigreed cat is the Persian cat, followed by the Maine Coon, and the Siamese.
She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like a Stinian.
Not wrong. We got Hailstorm Codex, Augmented Hailstorm, Rapier, Cane. I know that feeling too well now.
Wow, alright, let's get this quest. When I said I had wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisioned a rather happier circumstance. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say, not to the warrior Alith or even my fellow Scion, but to you, Scourge, my friend. But not here, no. But of course, the Intercessor and Cap Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there.
Okay, well... Let's see. What do we got here, time-wise? Alright. Well, I feel like this is a pretty good stopping point, so we are going to be calling it for tonight. We will be back tomorrow, and stay tuned. For those of you who are not on the Discord, I suggest maybe just clicking that link, checking our Discord out. We are going to be putting the ideas that we have for our first ever Glam event, our Glam contest, into the Discord. Anybody who's in the Discord can vote. And then once we have our our theme for the Glam event, we'll be having the Glam contest next Friday. Friday. So stay tuned for that in the Discord.
The beard dice just came in.
Also, the beard dice came in, so we'll be working on that. You may have to go for this contest. All right, Patrick. Well, there's going to be... Well, you'll know what the theme is, so you'll have about a week to deal with, to brainstorm on what you want to do, and then we'll go from there. So, to everyone I say, thank you for coming out tonight. Thank you to everybody who's new. Thank you to everybody who is not. I appreciate the support that we got. We got a tip. That was very nice. And everyone have a great night. We'll be with you again tomorrow